Bridge Brewing and
Hembake.
Cub,
Oh, that's cool.
which is one of the grocery stores. They did a blood orange wheat beer, and it is delicious.
They're actually pretty cheap.
What's cheap?
I found one for 142 a night.
For what?
An Airbnb.
Oh. For where? Oh, we're streaming. So if you don't want to say for where, you don't say for where.
Wait, we've been live this whole time?
No, I just went
you
live
just said, okay.
when
Okay. Well, just because we had a whole conversation about it, so like the point was moot if you had been streaming the whole time. Okay, sorry, got it.
No.
Oh, golly. Sorry.
That's why I interrupted myself when asking the question, because I was like, wait, she may not want to talk about where she's looking at vacationing. So never mind. Ooh. It was like a lasagna today.
Lasagna?
Our pizza.
Lasagna.
Our pizza is like our pizza casserole is like a lasagna. Yeah, lasagna.
But it's not Monday.
Nah.
You guys didn't have to laugh at that, so thanks.
I got the reference, but I didn't think it was funny.
I appreciate that too, you know?
This is like pizza lasagna.
Rotten's clearly not listening to us right now.
I just put my headphones on.
Oh. I literally just said that. Does that not work? Okay. Hmm.
Can hear Thorne upstairs trying to sing the Yoshi Story theme song.
Oh.
Because all I can hear is all I hear is da 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 da.
Oh.
Okay.
Guys on crack? $1,300 a night for like a little tiny house? Are you kidding me?
Ridiculous.
Depends on the location.
It seems like it's kind of out in the booties. Oh, walking distance to downtown. Okay, that makes sense.
Where is
But
it?
still,
For $1,300 a night, I shouldn't have to walk downtown. I should have people carrying me.
exactly.
There better be a fucking palanquin.
Well, the funny thing is, you gotta watch some of those listings, Musi, because you're like, oh, this is a pretty good deal, and then it's like somebody's bedroom. They're just like renting out a room in their house. It's
Yeah, I
not
saw
like
that.
Oh,
a full
God.
spot. And I'm like, absolutely not. I get the whole deal, or I'm not going.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's the name of this place again? Volvia?
No, no.
What is it again?
Moldovia.
Moldovia.
I guess you were close.
Barovia?
Barovia. That's what I was trying to think of. I'm still trying to fucking tweet.
Okay, technically we're still on time.
True.
Yeah. Shut up, Ron. Vulva. That's what I was asking for. All right, vulva. There we go. Anyway.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what she said. That's why I said no. That's not
That is
what
not
he
what
said.
I said. I said Bolivia. Like I was thinking like Bolivia, but I'm like, that's a real place. I know that's not what he's talking about. Anyway. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Why do I have? This is not a. What? This is a weird thing to have in my docs that I didn't. I don't know why I have it.
God damn it, music. Don't quote that. Why are you quoting that?
Because
It deserves to be
it
quoted.
deserves to be
It's-
quoted.
You didn't say it on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. It was an innocent oops.
Well, how much innocence is there really
None. There's absolutely
with
none.
PhoenixNymphy?
She is not innocent whatsoever.
How long have y'all known me? Especially you, music. Like, come
Way
on.
too long. Yeah.
That's what I'm on about.
If you're not sure where you are, you should be looking harder.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh.
And it's that kind of night, ladies and gents.
Wow. Oh.
Sometimes if you're looking, you still can't find it. That's all I'm saying.
Mm. That's the fact that it was my husband that said that really offends me. God damn it.
Remember to breathe there, Boom.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it tonight, man. We might have an actual TPK.
No, no. No death allowed.
Oh God.
What about slight asphyxiation due to laughing?
Just don't.
You know, it's like the weasels in Roger Rabbit. You know, they die laughing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you have an O2 tank handy?
I knew I forgot something at the store.
Damn, y'all, this pizza's good. I am a good cook.
I still want to try your crustless pizza.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's our crustless pizza. Where
Oh, you're making that again?
that is now, because we're back on keto, that's now our D&D dinner. Every D&D, that's what we'll make. Because it does take a lot to make it, because you got to cook some stuff before you can, you know, depending on what toppings you're gonna do. But we put it in the Corningware instead of the Pyrex, and I think that actually made it better, because now it's like kind of like the consistency of a lasagna without noodles, which is interesting. But it's delicious.
I think it is the first time we made it with sliced Italian sausage instead of ground.
Oh yeah, and that, oh God, it is so good. It's so good. So yeah. Just so easy to make too.
So it's a couple of days later.
I haven't heard Mr. Pig talk. I want to make sure that he's here.
I'm here.
Okay.
He's just taking it all in. Mr. Pig is a man of few words.
I can be, yeah. You know, I also like every new D&D session is like it's like playing the game when you wake up the next day after getting blackout drunk of what the fuck did I do in the last 3 hours of being awake.
That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the start of the new session. It's like, all right,
What
what
did
the
we
fuck
do?
happened in the last like hour and a half that we were playing? Because I don't remember shit.
Oh.
Well, quick recap. Someone is taking notes of that.
I mean, okay.
I rely heavily on these note taking.
Okay, well, let me get my shit opened here. All right, so we made it to the town, which is Thorpe, and we all walked around the marketplace. So Ossazar went to his temple, Quill went to the tailor, Smoot, Serena, and Myrna all went to the blacksmith together, and then Byron came to the blacksmith afterwards, and then Ossazar, Quill, and Myrna both went to the Temple of Magic. Then after that, the shit with Ossazar and the Temple of Magic, Myrna said, I'm out, and she goes to the inn and starts playing at the inn. At one point, Myrna went to a jeweler, but nobody saw her. Byron went somewhere and got some like special cups made, and then it's Quill. What was the last thing for Quill? Did he get healed, or had y'all finished?
We bartered for it, and we were supposed to go back.
Okay. Did y'all not RP that out? What happened with that?
We don't know.
Okay. So we all met back at the inn and finished our night out because we had to wait for everything to come back.
Right.
So
And we have dinner as well.
Well, we had dinner. We got
the
paid.
banquet. Yeah, that's right.
And you didn't take any notes about what you learned at the banquet?
I know what we learned.
God damn it. I forgot to.
When we learned about the evil place called Barovia.
Yes.
Yeah, what was the Temple of Fiorna again? I did not take good notes.
That's
Fuck
the
me.
magic.
Okay.
That's the magic tower. But what are we looking for? I know Didac remembers more than I do. What are we looking for in Barovia?
It is we need to get to a portal,
Right.
which may or may not be in Castle Ravenloft.
Right.
That will
But
take us to Sigil.
Right. That's right.
We have to go there to unlock the planes or something, right? Like that's what we're essentially going to do.
Yes, we need a portal to the plane of portals to unlock the
That's right.
gates that are blocking the dimensions so that other portals will work.
Yes.
In a nutshell, yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't
good.
sound too complicated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, you're the DM. Would you like to?
You know that you have to go to the demi plane of dread.
Demi plane of dread. Okay.
Because Marduk was not able to cut off access to that particular plane.
Because it's not a full plane in and of itself.
Right.
Right. Because it's attached to pretty much where we are. we are just walk north, and we
Yeah.
get there. Yeah.
If you walk north out of Callanthorpe, you will eventually come to an area that's associated with the demi-plane of dread, and it should pull you into it.
Right.
That's right. I vaguely remember that.
20-minute adventure. We just go straight to the mirror we're looking for, or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Speed run.
Well, yeah, TPKs are generally very quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say that, but that's about the only way to speedrun Ravenloft.
All right, you were saying many days passed.
Yeah, a couple days have passed. You pretty sure all of your stuff is probably ready for you to take if you want to go get it.
So, how likely is it that I would have been able to get laid while we were in this town as the bard? I would
Well,
like to know if I am waking up in a nice pair of tits or on a nice chest or somewhere in between.
Let's see. Good dexterity, good charisma.
You're not gonna make a roll for this?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a roll.
Okay, good. All right, perfect.
Wow.
Okay. We're going to use some intimidation.
Where's it? Oh
Why?
my goodness!
My goodness.
That's gonna be an interesting night, that's for sure.
I'm intimidating people?
It's not a strength intimidation, it's a charisma intimidation. You're basically seducing them.
Mm. Gotcha.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay. I can do this. Intimidation? Okay.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get your choice of
So
who and how many you want to sleep with.
lovely, lovely. So I'm curious, are there some very busty bar wenches around town that you know, maybe some redheads with some freckles?
Everybody in this town who is female is very busty.
Lovely. Perfect. Then
Just
I'm
like
gonna pick.
everybody who's male seems to have rippling muscles.
I would like it. Wow, this is like a wonderful place for me. Okay, well then I'm gonna take you know, we'll go with 2 of each. Yeah. And then 1 in between. And then we're good. That's gonna be what she wakes up in.
2 of each and 1 in between. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Myrna does not discriminate.
Okay, I'm gonna need a performance roll from you.
Okay. Please roll well. Please roll well. 22.
You are quite satisfied.
Question is, am I satisfying the lovely, wonderful, beautiful people that I am laying with?
Yeah, with the 22.
All right, perfect. So that's what Myrna does. So she'll wake up at the inn at the room that she rented.
Okay.
Very happy. What's with the awkward silence?
Wonder how Byron's gonna
No,
feel about this.
I was pulling your sheet. Mr. Pig, did you continue gambling during these days?
Oh, yeah, he was probably down there fucking having a grand old time,
Oh shit.
getting fucked up and hopefully not losing all of his money.
Let's see. Give me. They used to have a gambling skill, but they don't anymore. So we will use. You need a little bit of wisdom to gamble. Roll a wisdom check and add a couple to it because you have a gambling background.
Okay. So, 13, I guess?
13. You did a little above average. You can give yourself another 20 gold over the next couple of days.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, so he probably just stayed down there and, gambled the night away and drank and then, passed out somewhere outside.
Okay. Give me a slight a con save, please.
20.
Perfect. You wake up with no hangover, and at no point did you ever vomit.
Sounds about right.
And you drank a lot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He is a high-functioning alcoholic, after all.
Quill, what did you do during these 2 days?
Quill was busy copying over the Tome of Amun-Re into his tome.
That's right. During these days, you get that done. You can have
Yep.
one tome now.
Yeah, he really only has need of one book, so it
Yep.
wasn't really needed to carry around both.
Okay, Smoot. What do you do during these couple of days?
Smoot's gonna spend his days hanging around the smithy area in the shop there.
Okay.
Watching the blacksmiths. I can never remember his name. The blacksmith he bought the daggers from.
Okay.
I forget.
Oh, his
began
new
with a C.
friend.
Yeah, it was like, and even offering to help out. It's like he hasn't picked up a set of, a hammer in a while.
He
So
has a very interesting way of making the blades. And it involves pounding it very thin and folding it over hundreds of times. More, like in real life, like a Japanese smith would do, as opposed to a European smith.
Okay. And if he's willing to take some help, I will take some time trying to learn that style and apply it. Put some work in learning. Just to put the work in to learn.
Okay, no problem. Serena.
How do the people kind of react to her? Because she looks kind of different, obviously. I mean, probably I would imagine the same as everyone else, right?
Initially, they had kind of a standoffish approach to you. They wouldn't not go up to you and ask if you needed anything, but they did it hesitantly.
Was she like intimidating to them, or?
No, You know that everyone in this town is really Norse human. You know, there's not really any non-humans.
Right.
So they and there's especially none that look reptilian.
Right.
So
Okay.
But you know, you rescued the princess, so they are going through the motions of being polite and helping you.
Is there a library in this town?
At the Temple of Fiorna.
Okay, she likely would have gone there and looked through some of their books.
Oh, you are free to look through the books for a very, very, you know, very token of a donation.
Okay, so
Yeah,
should probably offer
500
up
fucking gold.
to read the books.
Maybe.
She'll offer she'll offer 20 gold. See if that's enough.
Oh yes, we can let you for your donation. You can read any of the books in the main reading room.
Thank you.
Wow.
So she's gonna basically kind of have her nose in the books most of the time.
Okay. You notice that most of the books in the main reading room are like fictionalized novels and short stories and things.
Feels yeah, that's her
Plays.
jam. Does she notice anything obscure anywhere?
You do notice there are doorways off of the main reading room, which go further into the temple. That some of the priests that you see and some what you're assuming to be magic users go into.
I think she would probably tap someone on the shoulder, be like, how do I go see what's in there?
Oh, those are the research rooms.
Could I
Those
have
require a higher donation.
how much are we talking?
I wish you could see my face right now.
Well, there are 9 different rooms, each one delving deeper into the secrets of magic. So it depends how far you would want to go.
She takes out her gold pouch. There's 500 gold in that pouch, and she dangles it in front of him. And she's like, "Is this enough?"
That would get you into a couple of the rooms, yes.
A couple of the rooms. What do you take me for? Are you trying to swindle me?
It's your donation.
Okay, but you're saying I don't a donation infers whatever I feel like I want to donate, but you're basically haggling with me right now. So how is this a donation? I feel like I'm paying for a service, not you know.
Because the goddess's words flow into me, and I can feel how much the donation is what she's willing to give back to you.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess this 500 gold I could go spend somewhere else. Thank you so much, though. I'll just continue reading these books in here.
Oh, you're most welcome.
I don't need to see those books that bad.
Could I safely go to my jeweler at some point?
Yeah,
Remember?
I was speaking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
So when you're not getting laid, you're going to the jeweler.
Well, I just remembered about the jeweler, okay? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I know I've already had my turn, but yeah, can I go to the jeweler?
Okay. 1 second. Were you done, Serena? Did you want to do
Yeah.
anything else? Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Back to Myrna. And you want to go to the jeweler?
Yes, please.
Okay. You can take some time and go to the jeweler. You know, recovery and refractory period.
I don't want to be seen.
So, are you going to wrap yourself up in a big cloak or something?
Um, yeah, I'll put on my like traveling cloak and just like put it over my head and just not like I'm like not like I'm trying to hide something, but like I just don't want to be seen. You know, just trying to like fade into the background.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, go ahead and make a bluff roll.
Okay. Deception?
Yeah, deception, sorry.
That's a 20.
You're able to get to the jeweler without anybody really noticing that it's you.
Okay. I'll go in and pick up my piece of jewelry.
Okay. And what were you getting again?
It's a necklace.
Okay, it is all done.
Thank you.
He's I didn't recognize you for a minute.
Yeah, just, you know, try not to be seen since I've been playing. You know, sometimes I want to walk through the streets and not be accosted by fans.
Understandable. So are you going to be playing later this evening?
Possibly. We're about to head out soon, so it's either tonight or tomorrow night we'll be heading out.
Okay. Good to know. I might come by and catch your act.
Definitely. Definitely. We'd love to see you there. Toodaloo.
Enjoy the necklace.
Thank you for fixing it.
Oh, you're most welcome.
And she just goes back to the inn. That's it.
Okay. Let's see. Quill. Did we get?
Yes.
We have got to you yet, or did we?
Yeah, he over the last couple
Oh,
days he copied all that stuff into his book.
in the tome, right? Okay. So that leaves Asazar. What are you gonna do during these couple of days?
So we'll say the morning after, after learning of like the next step of the journey, he would wake up and he would take some time to do some ritualistic things. He's gonna sit down, kind of just kind of make it very peaceful, quiet, burn some incense. He takes a tiny, this is all kind of by himself. He takes a tiny little rat skull. Uh, he lights a fire within it. He places it down. And he's going to ritualistically cast divination.
Okay.
And so he's kind of taking a time of prayer, and he would ask, he would try to enter into a time to ask Necros should I go to Barovia? this plane of dread.
My music just got super ominous when he asked that question.
Nice.
Mine did too.
I'm like, oh, well, that's timing. Babe, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No. It says in the he gets a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. So I was trying to come up with something cryptic.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're very quiet for a long period.
Um, yeah, to the dread plane you must go if you wish to not be cut off from your homeland. Is basically the message that you get.
Okay, good enough. I would go find Quill and drag him to the temple.
Okay.
Come on, it's his time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, big guy.
So I told you this is okay. So hello, it is I, Necros. Excuse me. On behalf of Necros, it is I, Officer the Betrayer. Yes, I have to say that I have been cursed. And this is Quill. We were looking for Vashnir. He should be expecting us.
Oh yes. Let me go get him for you. About 15 minutes later, Vashner comes. He's holding the box. Says, Officer Quill, how have you been?
You know, the beds are not as comfortable as at home, but you know, it is okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how often they change the sheets either.
I could tell.
But I have fashioned something for you, Mr. Quill.
Still kind of
That
cocks his head a little bit.
he opens up the box, takes the lid off, and inside is a headdress. It seems to be made out of like peacock feathers and some black leather with some embedded, not amethysts, but lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli.
Yeah. Lapis lazuli, yes.
Yeah. And he says, as long as you wear this, you will not need to fear dying from a lack of nutrition or air. This will sustain you.
As the gems I held did.
Correct. It is infused with the divinity of Necros. And every morning before you put it on, Asazor will be able to bless it, and it'll be just fine.
What would happen if because our sleep schedule sometimes is really wonky. What if I forget?
Well, it's not like the divinity of Necros goes away. You don't have to cast an actual bless spell on it. You just say a bless.
Does it have any? Between you and me, does it have any other properties that we should know about?
No. Are you saying this outside of Quill's hearing?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, just no other properties. Just make sure he believes in the headdress.
Understood. Okay. Sequel with me, I told you. Stay close and you will have no problems.
Will nods and takes the headdress in his 6 fingers. I am grateful.
May Necros be on your side. Is there anything else I can do for you two?
I believe we are good at this time.
Oh.
Quill just nods in agreement.
Safety on your journey.
Okay. All right. Come on, Quill. We have one more piece of business to take care of.
Okay.
Okay. Where'd you go next?
I'd like to go back to the joint that is literally running people dry. Temple,
The Temple
side
of Fiorna?
business. Temple, we'll call it that. Yeah.
Oh God, where is he going with this? This is gonna be great.
You'll probably see Serena there then.
You go to the temple.
Okay.
You're in the forecourt of the temple. It through a door you can see like this main reading room, and you don't see Serena entirely, but you can tell that it's her legs and stuff. She's kind of stretched out on a couch thing, probably reading. Looks to be a library in there. One of the priests comes up to you and says, "You've seen this guy before." He says, "Oh, did you come back to make a donation?"
Shut up.
No, not exactly. I think I left something here. I just wanted to see if you picked it up or if I could look for it. It's well, you would know it if you see it.
Oh, are you saying like a lost and found?
Exactly. That is what we are looking for. The lost and found.
Well, I can go through it and see if I can find it. What is it you're looking for?
Oh, it is a precious trinket that is very dear to my heart. It is one of a kind.
Okay. Let me see if I can let you in. I'll be right back.
Okay, as soon as he I don't know, goes back through the doors because we know it geographical oddity. It takes them 15 minutes to do anything. So I'm gonna be like, okay, we have 15 minutes. Help me hide this. And I'm gonna take out the necklace of fireballs So,
Okay.
like, where is there anyone else around? What I need to know our surroundings to see if this is gonna work.
Okay.
Oh God. So you need
if-
a library.
We'll see.
Let's see.
Didn't know we were gonna need a library map.
The forecourt that you're in is about 15 feet wide and 20 feet deep.
Okay.
There's double doors leading to the main room, which Serena is in. Opposite the doors you enter the temple. There are two smaller doors to the left and the right of those main doors, but they don't go into the same room. One of the door on the right is where that guy disappeared, and you expect him back in about 15 minutes. Then there are doors in the left and right walls as well. Now, in here, there are benches. There is a statue of Fiorna. There is a water basin that presumably dispenses holy water. And generally, there's a nice cool breeze. To one side, there's also a little cart which has pastries and some kind of like brewing tea. And there's a priest that's manning that. Other than that, there's about 5 or 6 people milling around. And of course, there's tapestries and things. There's some area rugs on the floor, but it's mainly stone construction. Is that the kind of thing you're
Yeah,
looking for?
that's fantastic.
Okay.
So I'd like to make my way over to the cart of pastries. Can I try? Quill, I have question about the necklace.
Oh, okay.
When I take off bead, you told me if I throw bead explodes. But like, if I like take off bead and am gentle and just like set it somewhere, will it just like go off, or will like it need heavy impact to explode? I say this like as quiet as he can.
I mean, it it should work like any other object charged with magical power.
So you're telling me, if for instance, like I set this up so that a door was going to smash into it, fireball?
Potentially. I mean, the way objects with charges would normally work would be via intent.
Okay, so if I take this off and the intent is for this not to explode until I leave, would it work that way?
I don't see why not. With, for example, any kind of gestures at the tabard that he's wearing. For this vestment to work, I would need to pull a star from it with the intent to cast the imbuement of the vestment.
Yeah, that makes sense. If I take off bead from necklace, it will cast fireball. That is what you said.
Yes.
But does it immediately cast it? Or when it hits the object? Or I just need to know like how much time we would have if I pulled this off.
And Quill just looks at him, and he's just like point blank, just dead in his eye. Just, I don't know.
It is chance I am willing to take.
It's like you're wanting to pull the pin on a grenade and hope that it has a long enough timer.
That's the thing. I don't know if it's a grenade or if it's impact or if it's time sensitive. I have no idea. Serena.
Serena will look up from her book. Like, what?
How long do you plan to be here?
Why?
No reason, but I care about your well-being.
Gonna just kind of raise her eyebrow. She kind of doesn't really know what he means by that statement, but she's just gonna nod slowly, put the book on the cat, leave it on the couch where she was sitting, and she's gonna walk over to him. She's gonna look around. She's like, "What are you up to?"
I plan to leave little present when we leave, and if you are still here, it could have explosive consequences. Wink, wink.
She's just gonna kind of, oh. Wait, did they try to swindle you too?
Oh, I was swindled. Big time.
Oh. She'll nod. And she'll proceed to leave the library.
So, within the play of our 15 minutes, I want to take. So I have a leather bag. I have the leather bag that I took from the last dungeon. It's the one that the manticores had all the potions in it, but it got broken, so that we didn't get any potions. But I took the bag anyways, because why not?
Yeah, you still have it.
So I want to take that leather bag, and I want to like set it under the bench.
The bench out in the forecourt, not in the reading room.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I want to make my way over. You know, I will wait. I'll put the necklace back in the bag of holding, and I will wait out the time until the guy comes back.
Okay. The guy comes back 15 minutes later and says, since you were not able to describe the trinket itself, I could not find it. But for a donation, I can accompany you to our room of lost and found to see if you can see it yourself.
It sounds like something I am willing to do. Let us here. How about 50 gold pieces? Is a donation, of course.
Okay. It's a fine donation. Follow me, and we will go to the room of lost and found.
Lead the way.
Okay. He leads to that door and opens it and motions you to go through.
Okay. I'll go where he leads.
He follows you in, closes the door. You go through a couple of hallways. They're awfully barren hallways, but they are worked stone. And comes to a door on the right. It's the only door in the hallway. But the hallway, it seems, extends for hundreds of feet, even though there's no way it could by the dimensions of the temple from the outside.
Sure.
And he says, the room's right here. Come on in. And he opens it. You go into a room about 50 by 50. a bunch of shelves everywhere, shelving units. And he says, feel free to browse. Let me know if you see the trinket. And what you see initially is mostly things like cloaks, you do see a wand, some weapons on the shelves. He just seems to be standing by the entranceway.
Watching me, right?
Yeah, he's watching.
Okay. I'll just kind of. Does anything catch my eye?
Make a perception roll for me.
Okay. Natural 20 with a 24.
About 2 shelving units down, which is like 20 feet on the right wall, you see on the third shelf is a baby.
What?
Okay.
Did you just say a baby?
Okay. I would like to get closer and inspect the baby.
What?
I'm tweeting that, by the way.
A real live baby?
You get to the baby. It seems to be of a mix of human and half elf, or human and elf. You know, it's half elven. It appears to be in a state of suspended animation because it does not seem to be moving or breathing. But it's not a doll. It's definitely flesh.
In the world?
Well, I figured out what I've come here for. I have found it. This is my baby.
Okay. Not the kind of trinket I was looking for.
This is
That
my.
explains why I didn't know what you wanted. I mean, that was left here ages ago.
It is hard to explain suspended animation, baby. I mean, how would you even begin to describe my son? This is my boy.
Where's the mother?
It is a sad story. We were leaving home country. I had 2 choices. I could take son and continue my line, or my wife. Unfortunately, she was turned into pillar of sand. I think about her every day.
Okay, well, we weren't able to take care of him. And so the high priest put him in suspended animation until whoever left him here came back.
Which I so appreciate so much. Is there just like a magic word I can say, because in case I want to make sure I have everything ready for this baby when I pull him out of suspended animation.
The animation will be lifted if he leaves the temple grounds. You don't have to do anything special.
I understand. You know what? It will do nothing. Nothing would bring me better joy than taking my son home today.
Us too. We have been wondering his story for the longest time. We call him Pogba. Can I ask what his real name is?
Oh.
Well, yes. Actually, it is funny story. My wife's dying.
Paul Pogba.
My wife's final words were to call him a baby.
Fake baby.
your wife was Elven?
Yes. Yes, she was. She was so elven, it hurts.
Well, I can imagine. I mean, you look pretty big, and I imagine she was pretty small.
I don't even want to begin to describe the details. We were intertwined like two snakes.
Well, you can take baby.
Perfect, but I have to give you another donation. This is my son.
Well, the donations are always appreciated.
Of course.
What would you like to donate?
I have here. I can't. I'm dying. So, while still in the bag, I want to reach for the necklace of fireball and take one off. So then, when my hand comes out of the bag, I just have the bead in my hand.
Okay.
I grant you this. It is the orb of my people.
Oh God.
That is quite the donation.
You know, my son is precious. My baby boy.
He's like, this will go in the treasury. Thank you.
May it be the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, it'll keep on giving, all right.
He says that we should return now.
So I'll pick up the baby. Is it just like, so when you say suspended in animation, is it just like,
It's like bubbled, like in Steven Universe.
is it bubbled
know?
or is it just like frozen, like the basilisk looked at it and it's just like,
Exactly. It's like paralyzed baby in a blanket.
okay, great.
Oh, gosh.
Perfect. So I will pick up the baby, hold it in one arm, and I will strut out of there with the most confidence that I've ever had in my life.
Okay. You start walking out of there, and you're being followed by the guy, but not that closely. He seems to be staring at the bead a lot.
Oh, okay, all right.
And as you go down the hallway, you take a look over your shoulder, and he has the bead, and he's looking at it like he's looking at maybe a gold piece, and you see him put it towards his mouth.
I go faster. I'm like holding this baby like a football at this point, and I am just like running as fast down this hallway as I can.
I would
And
also like to point out that this dude's about to potentially explode. I don't have my pistols yet.
I don't know what to tell you. Were you getting
And-
them from here?
Yes.
Oh no!
No!
You take your two round, your double move,
Mm-hmm.
and you just feel a blast of fire from behind you. And as you take a look over your shoulder, you see a headless, smoldering former priest just got blown back in that hallway.
How far am I away from the exit?
Maybe about one more round of movement.
I want to come out of there and just go, it is time to go.
Oh God.
So are we gonna see him run out of this building with this frozen baby in his arms, running like a madman? Is that what we're gonna see? Named
Well, he
Quill.
comes out of that door. He's moving quickly. He doesn't seem to be running.
Okay.
And he says what he said. And he's moving quickly towards the door.
Okay, so I'm just gonna follow. Do I see what he's holding in his arms?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the details of it, but you can see he's definitely holding a baby.
Okay, so as they're rushing away, gonna ask, what is that?
Oh, this is our new traveling companion.
Pardon?
Look, I got in over my head in there, and I somehow ended up with a baby. I haven't fully processed it myself.
I cannot.
But I just blew up a man, and that was not even the plan.
You blew up a man and you now have a baby.
You were all caught up, yes.
Quill's just looking between the two of them like,
What are we supposed to do with the baby? What kind of baby is it? She's gonna like look and open the thing and see it's like this. What?
This baby
What?
this is half elf baby, okay? And we gotta go. Let's just go, and we can talk details once baby wakes up.
Hey,
Okay, so you leave the temple?
I'd like to leave the temple, yeah.
Okay. As soon as you get outside, you break the plane of the door to the temple. Baby wakes up, starts yelling and crying.
what's wrong with it?
I don't know. I
Maybe it's hungry.
Remus, do you want to play the baby? Because he's yelling.
It was quiet a second ago.
It's not quiet now. It's actually quite obnoxious sounding. You know what? Give it to the bard. Give it to the bard. She'll know what to do.
no,
Well, hold on. This is...
Quill's right there. The baby's crying. I'm gonna see if this will work.
Yeah.
Mimicry.
Oh yeah.
And he mimics like a lullaby.
The crying goes down a little bit. Not so loud, but still kind of crying,
That didn't work.
Okay, new plan, and I cast silence.
Okay. You are you going to cast it on you, on the baby, on the ground?
I wanted to move with. I think it just move? Oh, it's. I wanted to move with us, so I'll cast it on the baby.
Okay. Baby's quiet?
But we can't
Officer.
hear anything.
Officer,
Right.
it's still
Yeah.
crying.
You can't hear anything.
We can't hear anything. It's completely
Because it's
quiet
a
now.
15-foot radius.
Okay,
So
but
everything within 15 feet of the baby.
I mean, it would
does not
still be
make noise.
crying. We just can't hear it crying, right?
Correct.
Well,
Yeah.
well, sure. But I can't
Right.
hear you. Like, at this point, I would be like motioning for us to move towards like back to town.
Gotcha.
Quill at this point is like a little exasperated because he's like,
Your stuff. Yeah.
I would probably make motions at you that make absolutely no sense.
I think Sarita's just gonna be like, the fuck is going on? Like, I went to read books, I come out, there's a man with no head, and we have a baby. Like, that's what she's gonna
you
be
didn't see
thinking.
the guy with no head. He was behind the
Well,
door.
he told me he
Yeah.
exploded somebody, though.
I did say
So,
explode someone.
yeah. So much for my peaceful afternoon.
we have a straight up Mandalorian situation now.
Yeah, Yeah, we do.
Way to go,
got a
officer.
gunslinger bird and a baby. Yeah, yeah.
We
Gonna be
can't wait for
glorious.
everyone else to meet the baby.
I'm becoming the D&D dad, and I'm so happy.
There you go.
You can make it back to the tavern.
Okay,
Nobody,
perfect.
There seems to be no commotion at all about the temple. No one seems to even think something happened.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, if I get the sense like we're not being followed, and
Oh my god.
you know we get closer, I'll drop silence. I'm guessing the baby is still crying.
Yes.
I will give it my thumb to suck on.
Oh, by the way he's sucking on your thumb, you're thinking that he's really hungry.
So is the baby male or female?
Good question.
You're gonna have to wait till he comes of age.
Okay.
Maybe, you know,
Okay, so
anatomically male.
okay, anatomically male.
Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay.
And you said it's half elf?
Yes.
Okay.
And mainly you can tell that because the ears are definitely elven.
Okay.
Other than that, it's pretty much human. But it has
Okay.
the elven feature, the ears.
We'll go into the bar and try and get it some milk.
Are we in the bar? Is everybody in the tavern?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
ease of
Can we take a short break? Before we go any further so we can deal with the dog and pee.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you gonna pee on the dog?
Yeah, I am. Maybe it'll stop him from barking. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, that just happened. So now that the scene's over, the plan was just to leave a fireball for later. And the bag. Those were the only two things I had planned. Just a little prank. I had no plans to walk out of there with a baby. I was just trying to get like further in to plant the bomb.
Nobody ever expects to come out somewhere with a baby.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I gotta get something to drink. That I didn't expect that at all.
Are you gonna be called Daddy Officer now?
I hope so.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you could call me Pop Bazaar.
Papa Czar. Oh.
I don't know. It's a work in progress. It may
Okay.
never be finished.
Papa Czar, Papa Czar. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh. Ooh, baby. Making
My
me crazy.
goodness.
Every time I look around. No. No. Okay. Music got the joke. Just
Oh
blew
my
up a
gosh,
dude.
that was so freaking ridiculous.
Just blew up a dude. And now I gotta go back there and get my guns.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I'm just thinking now I have to one up Smoot or up Smoot's game for stupid things.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
I don't know if I can
said
compete.
I would like some more though.
yeah. I think that tops it all. I don't know. Didn't expect that to happen. We now have a baby. A little baby traveler.
Thank you.
Let's see if this will work. Oh, my mic didn't pick it up.
What?
Okay.
Crispy
Oh,
beer crack.
good old beer crack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is what I'm having.
Ooh, blood orange.
Blood orange wheat beer.
That's
It's
probably really good. I
it
bet.
it really is. It's Lift Bridge Brewing is like 15, 20 minutes from the house. It's like right
Oh.
on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. It's Minnesota that's has the Juicy Lucy, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's like the signature burger of Minnesota, apparently.
All
Pretty
right, I'm
much,
back.
yeah. And if you ever say that it's from the 5-8 Club, you are incorrect. It is the Matt's Juicy Lucy that is the original and the best.
Okay.
Was I the last one to come back?
No,
Okay.
still waiting on Boom, and I think is Mr. Pig back?
I just sat back down.
Did you take your meds, babe?
No. I
I'm
didn't
ready to
hear
rock
my
and
alarm
roll.
Go off. But I'm taking them now.
Yeah. It's meds time.
I've returned.
I think that's everybody then.
I believe so.
Smokey, are you still?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So one of the serving wenches at the tavern says, "Where'd you pick the baby up at?"
I was
She brings milk back.
I was retrieving him from his mother. It is my week to watch him.
Well, I hope you don't mind, but he looks nothing like you.
We get that a lot. Guys, I stole a baby.
Myrna is, you know, flirting with people around, and she's gonna look up and see the baby, and she's gonna go, "All right, everyone. It's time for me to take a break. Enjoy. Don't forget to tip your wenches. They are lovely, lovely, beautiful ladies. Where did you get a baby?"
It is funny story, actually. I went in to do sabotage and revenge, and I actually came back with a baby.
How is that revenge? It feels like the revenge is on us now.
Well, it is funny story, and it has lots of details which end in I may have accidentally murdered man, which I am fine with because of my moral ambiguity, but it is still probably a problem.
What?
Are we all in the same room?
Yeah, you're out the tavern.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what? You killed a man and then stole his baby.
No, not exactly. I stole the baby and then man accidentally died.
How do you accidentally die? Did you have a heart attack?
Remember necklace of fireball that I got
Why?
a couple of days ago? Well, I gave man bead and man bit bead, and apparently spell went kabloom.
Oh. Well, that's on him. That's not on you. You didn't tell him to bite it.
Duh.
So where did the baby come from?
Well, I was looking for a place to plant bead of fireball, and I was looking around, lost and found, and there was baby.
What exactly are we supposed to do with that thing?
Well, I mean, it does take village to raise child, but this is my baby.
What do you mean it's your...
I found it. Finders keepers.
Why
This
did
is
you
now
go?
my baby.
Why did you go
And
into Lost and Found to look for something? I mean, what did you
I-
lose? You didn't lose a baby.
I didn't lose anything. I just wanted to plant fireball, but one thing led to another, and this baby caught my eye. I have
Why?
emotional
Whoa,
connection.
whoa! Why were you planting a fireball?
Oh, well, that is simple, actually. Remember men who ripped us off
I.
for magic crystal? Well, I had to pay them, you know. Necros is god of death, and while death was not, you know, goal, a little bit of trickery never hurt anybody, except man who lost head. He is in probably not better place.
So, okay, that's all fine and dandy, but what are we going to do with that?
I'm going to ask him.
She's
do you mean
pointing.
you're gonna-
She's pointing at the baby. Like, what are we going to do with that?
Duh, I'm going to ask him what he wants.
You're going to ask a baby who can't talk what
Duh.
he wants.
Yes.
Why do we have
Soria's
a
just
foundling?
gonna shake her head so hard right now. Like, also, sir, you realize that we have to go to a very dangerous place. What are we gonna do with the baby? We have to go and save the world. How are we
Wait,
supposed to do that with a baby?
I haven't gotten that far, Serena.
Mm.
I'm just gonna lean over and start making faces and funny noises at the baby.
She smiles back at you.
So, this is
has
then
anyone
Milk.
fed the baby?
duh. And I like pull the milk closer. What are we looking at here, Ron? I work with babies, so 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, 2 years.
Probably 3 months.
Jeez.
Okay, so it's a newborn that's been in
It's
stasis
this
for
little
God-
itty bitty baby.
God knows how long. So this is like
Jeez
Jesus.
Louise. Okay. So I'm gonna hold the baby in one hand, and I'm gonna like try and like feed it milk from a cup.
It really doesn't like the cup. You spilled a lot of it.
Sure. I'm gonna set that down. I'm gonna reach into my bag with my other hand. I'm gonna pull out a small clay model of a ziggurat and put it down on the table. I'm gonna wave my hands. I'm gonna say a few words, and I'm gonna touch the baby on the forehead. I'd like to cast tongues on the baby.
Okay.
So it
Mhm.
can understand any spoken language it hears, and when it speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understands what it says.
So oh,
Okay.
So I'll do that, and I'll look at it, and I'll go, "Hello."
Hi. Hungry. Hungry. Hungry.
Okay, I understand, but what are you hungry for?
Milk.
Yeah, I have milk right here. You ready?
Honey.
Open honey. No, you are under 1 year. You cannot have that.
Milk.
Okay, I have milk right here. Ready?
Honey.
No, you can only have one. Choose now or forever hold your peace.
Milk.
Okay, open up. Here comes, the, I don't know, mode of transportation. Here you go.
That's not where milk comes from.
A barkeep. Do you know of any nursemaids around here?
I can probably find you one.
I believe Osasar would really like to talk to her.
I could use a nursemaid. Yes.
So now we're gonna have a nursemaid following us.
Does our water skins flasks have a metal end?
Oh, that's a good idea.
They do.
Smoot takes his water skin, dumps out the water into a cup somewhere, takes a smithing hammer and starts tapping it to slow the flow down, making it smaller.
Okay.
Once that's all done, then I'll pour the milk in and hand it to Oscar and say, "Try that."
I'll give it a try.
Baby will latch onto that. Just sucking away on the water skin.
Okay, well, when you are done, I have a couple of questions for you, if you would be so kind.
After a couple minutes, he stops drinking the milk. And then after about another minute, he starts spitting up a little bit on himself.
Okay, let's take care of that. There's definitely no maternal instinct in this man whatsoever. So he's gonna do the probably worst job of trying to burp and this baby.
How long does it
Little hard
take
for
for
you,
a
he goes-
nursemaid to show up?
He sent out one of the serving wenches, so it's going to be about 30 minutes.
Okay. In the meantime, while Alcesar is failing at fathering, Myrna's gonna just start playing a lullaby.
Okay. You start burping him.
Bill
And
just leans over to Myrna. I
the
already
first
tried
thing
that.
he says was, "Ow." Too hard.
Okay, I am trying here. Just work with me.
What'd you say, Quill?
I already
I
tried
need-
that.
To poop. I'm pooping.
Okay, this is turning out to be way much more work than I intended. Do you have name? Do you know if you have name?
think it's Katsu.
Do you have any idea how long you've been here?
No. What do you mean, how long?
Okay, that was probably a dumb question. Do you know where your home is?
With Ma and Pa.
Do you know who Ma and Pa are? I understand you are baby, but this is
Yes.
best I have.
Ma and Pa are Ma and Pa. Mama. Papa. Yep.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay. I don't know what else to do here, so I'm just gonna
He's
I'm just
definitely soiled that blanket.
great. Fantastic. I'm gonna try and keep him comfortable till the maid shows up.
Okay. About 30 minutes later, the servant wench comes in with a lady. Serving wench points to you guys, and the lady comes over and says, I hear you need a wet nurse.
Duh. I need wet nurse. I need someone to change baby. And I need to figure out where he came from.
Well, where's his mother?
That is a good question. Her name is Ma, if you find her.
Are you joking me?
No, that is what baby said. Ma and Pa.
Okay, the baby said that.
Tell her. Tell her what you said.
I miss Ma.
See, he misses his Ma.
What the fuck?
Quill just looks up. It wasn't me. I don't do ventriloquism.
Okay, well, first of all, let's change him and get him into some, better clothing, or at least some clothing. I mean,
Can you do me a favor? Can you take care of this baby till I figure out what in the heck I'm gonna do with him?
You're not gonna leave him with me, are you?
No, I would never abandon a baby I just found with someone else. Absolutely not. Here is collateral. I am a man of coin. I will give you 100 gold pieces, and you can have them, and you will keep them. And there is more where that came from when I come to retrieve the baby.
Certainly, why not?
Shit, for 100 gold pieces. that.
Everybody has a price.
She can sell the baby to somebody else.
She would never sell my baby to someone else. Okay, now that is out of the way,
Don't you want to know her name?
All right, ma'am. What is your name?
Jackie.
Jackie. Okay, good. Baby should stop.
So you are
talking in-
nursemaid Jackie.
Oh
Nurse
my gosh. Hate it here.
I
It's
wanted to
not
make
ratchet.
sure y'all heard that.
Mhm.
I can't believe you did not get that. Okay.
Timothy is my husband.
Tim the tailor.
He's the tailor in town. That's correct.
I just need a moment. Well, I'll tell you what, Nurse Jackie, I will come looking for you soon.
Okay. You can find me at our tailor shop.
Fuck.
That sounds good. I'll let you know.
I do have to stop there later. I also have to go back to the temple that you blew up.
Oh, you still had business there?
Yes.
That's well.
They have my weapons.
Oh,
That's not gonna
Well,
go bode well.
no offense, but I'm not gonna go with you. I think that would be awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
What-
Can you tell
What's
when
that
do you go?
on your heads?
That's all you, buddy.
Doesn't he have the headdress?
Yeah, he put it on.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
A gift from. He just kind of like looks like he's thinking. His people, and he points at Asazar.
Oh,
With a taloned finger.
oh. Why?
It is ritual of my people.
Okay.
Our truths are not so dissimilar.
She just kind of goes back to playing the lullaby. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, who is ready to go to Land of Dread?
Will looks at him and just. I just said I don't have my weapons.
Oh, you were gonna do that before we went. Got it.
Yes, because they would serve me so much purpose if we just left without them.
It doesn't make much sense, but hey, you do you, man.
Serena's gonna look over at Myrna and just kind of shake her head, going, I just wanted to read my book.
Myrna takes a drink of whatever alcohol is on the table. It's like,
There's a couple of beers, pitcher of wine, some milk.
not the milk. She'll, no rum around?
No, remember? No rum here.
That's right. Yeah. She'll grab the wine and drink it and go back to playing.
Okay. Quill, what you gonna do?
Quill's gotta go pick up his stuff.
Yes, he does.
Seeing as how we have to stop by the tailors later to get the baby.
Do we though? Do we have to get the baby?
We have to go back to at least Quill's got to go to the tailor to get his cloak. So I guess Quill will go by himself back to the magic temple to retrieve his pistols.
Okay. You go into the temple and you're approached by one priest. Says, "Good morning, Mr. Bird."
Will kind of weighs the greeting a little bit. That'll suffice. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you here to make a donation?
No, I'm here to retrieve a set of weapons.
Oh. And may I ask what these weapons look like?
Well, I myself haven't seen them yet. But they are to be a pair of wands.
Oh.
Very unique in shape.
And did you make a donation already for these weapons?
I have.
Stay right here, and I'll be back. He goes to the door on the left. And about 15 minutes later, he comes back, and he has the two weapons on his arm, on his arm in a belt. He says, "Mr. Quill,
Right.
I believe your name is, correct?"
Indeed.
Well, here you go.
Quill takes the holsters. I'm guessing they're holsters on a belt.
Yeah.
So he takes the belt with the holsters, straps it up, and how many of you are familiar with Metal Gear Solid?
Not very.
Not
I
very.
am.
See if let me see if I can find a GIF. He kind of does this kind of thing, like a Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear 3.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
He's got the dexterity for it.
So he's
The priest says that is most impressive.
Indeed, and he holsters the twinned pistol wands. Thank you.
May I indulge your generosity?
You have
And
my attention.
there was an accident earlier today, and one of our priests died in a magical experiment. And we are soliciting donations for his funeral. Anything you can give out of the generosity of your heart would be most appreciated.
Will has no need for it. He just pulls the Tome of Amun-Re and just like nonchalant, just here you go, and just hands it to him. Walks away.
Thank you, sir. You are most generous.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Go outside. Okay. No one stops you.
Cool. I'm gone.
As you get outside, as you step outside, there's already someone there, and there's a parchment flyer made up saying donations for the funeral of Priest Abraham. Please make donations to support his family of 4 fatherless children.
Don't you guilt me. Don't you do this to me.
Quill looks at it. Shame. Goes back to the party.
Oh man.
Where's this guy at? I didn't hear.
The with the flyer and the cup and everything.
Yeah.
It's right outside the temple.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the priests from the temple soliciting donations for the funeral.
Shame.
You make it back to the tavern without being accosted by anyone.
Well, and Quill's kind of got like his hands on his holsters.
Everybody
Is there-
sees Quill come back into the tavern. Sporting a new accessory.
Myrna is performing, but she'll nod in appreciation to Quill, like, give him the like nice nod. Like,
Yeah.
and she'll continue playing.
And he returns to the party. So, is there anything else we need to do before we leave for Innistrad?
Your mom. Okay. I feel bad for that.
If Quill was a different warlock, it would have been like flip, pull, Eldritch Blast like 3 inches away.
No, I've got everything I like. How much money would she have made playing? We did it for one night, but not any other nights.
Yeah, make a performance roll for me.
9. Oh,
Rip. That's a natty one.
that one. Oh, I guess the orgy fucked me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Performance in one causes a performance decrease in the other. Like an athlete.
Oh, god damn it! So I did exceptionally well here. Means I lost my mojo, man.
You get 9 more gold for the couple days.
Oh, yikes.
It's better than no gold.
True. You threw me off my groove. All right.
Okay. Now what's everyone gonna do?
I think I'll just be preparing my stuff. Probably some meditation.
Okay.
As much as I want to just ditch this baby storyline, I will go to the tailor's shop.
coming with.
Okay. You get there with no problems.
Because I have something to pick up.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the whole co-parenting thing. Is that not what this is?
And Quill just kind of like has that side eye out of the headdress, just like up at him, like,
Well, it is least you could do. I am keeping you alive. Could help me take care of little baby.
the headdress keeps me alive.
The headdress keeps you alive.
Logic. Boom. Roasted. Oh, I don't miss those days.
Okay. You get to the tailor shop. Jackie's there, but she says, Tim's not here at the moment. He's at the neighbor's. Have you come back for the baby already?
Yes, I have. I just missed him so much.
Let me go get him for you.
Please be sleeping. Please be sleeping. Please be sleeping.
She actually brings him out in a little cart.
Oh, nice. Is he sleeping?
He is sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness. Okay.
I find that just, a few sips of wine before bedtime, and they sleep like
The
like
child development specialist in me my heart just broke. This is a game, so it's fine. I will keep that in mind. Yes, we will bring so much wine with us. Understood.
Yeah, it's best.
Oh, okay. Well, can we take cards?
Sure. You gave me 100 gold pieces to look after him for less than a day.
And
So
that is all yours.
the
Mhm.
cart, feel free.
Might as well get
Fantastic.
some fucking diapers and shit while you're there too.
Oh my god.
Fucking baby
I'll be right
Bjorn. Blankets. Oh god. No, we gotta.
Look, as much as I want to take a baby to meet Strahd, that would be like, I feel like the greatest thing that I could do. I just don't know if we're gonna make it. So I have a backup plan.
Put him in the portal. The little portable
Yeah.
portal.
No. You can't. No. He only has like 10 minutes worth of air in there.
Oh,
Trust me,
damn.
I've
He's
already
small.
thought about it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Like 3 sessions later, no, I can't. My heart.
You have a
can't.
dead baby in your bag of holding.
So
You're gonna
dark.
need gear for the baby.
Oh god.
Oh. All right, let Didac do his thing. I'm just gonna take my baby and start pushing it out the door.
Oh, there's something else I can do for you?
Your husband was working on a cloak for me.
Oh, he's just next door at the Wilsons. Let me go get him.
Are you kidding me?
I knew it was coming. How did you not see that coming?
I just didn't think he was gonna take it full circle.
Did you just say the Wilson? Me.
She goes. She leaves for a couple minutes. Comes back with him. Says, "Oh yeah, your cloak is all done."
I have a question.
Okay.
Is there a fence around Wilson's house?
You didn't go outside and look. And he brings out the cloak. And I had written down a description of it. Damn it. Remind me what it was made out of again?
So it was his standard gray cloak that he had been wearing.
Right, which was a little worn.
Yep. It was like a kind of like a gray with like a brown hue to it. And then he also had dropped off the Order of the Bernil Forest cloak, as well as the vestments of Amun-Re. So he had dropped all of those off for to be combined into
That's right.
one cloak.
He goes in his back room and he brings out a cloak. Now, the cloak itself, most of it is the cloak of the Bernil Forest. It is lined, outlined with some stripes of the old gray brown cloak that you had. Looks very, very good. And then the shoulder portion is from the vestments of Amun-Re. So when you put it on, it actually comes with some like shoulder pads, and it makes you
Okay.
look a little beefier.
Okay.
And it's got room for your wing arms, so if need be, it just gets thrown back, and you have no problem. It looks very what do I want to say? Like a slicker from the Old West. You know what I mean?
Yeah, duster.
The
yeah,
du-
that's what I
duster?
meant, not a slicker.
I'm like, what the
the
fuck
hell
is
is
a
a slicker?
slicker? What the fuck?
A duster, that's what it is. Yeah, very much so.
Okay.
Oh, so good. It was so good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, Cad Bane.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
And that, the cloak of the Bernil Forest tends to match whatever terrain you're in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So while it's not magic or as efficient as a cloak of elven kind, it still has some camouflage qualities to it.
So it's very similar to the cloaks that they received in Fellowship of the Ring.
Yes, they won't turn you into a boulder, but outdoors, they would give you an additional +2 to your stealth. If you
Oh,
needed
it'd be
to
like
hide.
Remus running around in the woods.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. You've seen our dog. He's able to like hide in the woods very good just because of his color. It's like a zebra. Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Quill kind of shrugs. I believe that's it. That is all I require, at least.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't mind, I got to get back to my neighbors. He's developing a new game, and I'm helping him out.
Understandable.
He comes up with all kinds of crazy ideas. This one involves a net that you throw a ball over without letting it hit the ground. Kind of fun, but I still don't see the point of it.
Volleyball.
Yeah.
He's talking about volleyball.
Yes. How did it take you that long?
No, nobody was saying anything. Ron,
Yes.
continue.
Okay.
Your joke is bad and you should feel bad.
I can go even another bridge if I need to.
Oh.
Anyone else want to do anything?
From the
with
back of the room, a voice says, "Do it."
I believe everybody has everything that was being made, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Pig, you got your stuff?
Yeah, I believe so. I got my stuff last time, didn't I?
I thought so. I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed my my flasks and my axe the last time before we ended.
Okay.
So do we have to... So do we
Yeah.
have a horse and a cart now because he has a baby?
No, it's like a.
No, it's like a stroller.
Oh, it's a
push cart.
pram. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm the horse.
So you're gonna push that?
I'm gonna be pulling the cart.
He's gonna be pushing it.
I'm gonna be like fucking Hercules at the beginning of the movie, dude.
Oh god. All right. So are we at the tavern?
Yeah, you're all back at the tavern.
Do you have food for that thing?
Well, I wanted to actually ask the group. I have 2 options, and I'm wondering your opinion. Option 1 is we bring baby with us to,
Absolutely not.
uncertain death. Well, okay, that's one way to look at it. Anyone else like to make their opinion known now?
Wait. We might need a sacrifice.
Whoa.
I'm just saying.
That is
it
where
could,
I draw a line. No,
could come
my
in handy.
son will not be sacrificed. This is my boy.
Well, that's just uncool.
It's a foundling.
Thank you, Smoot. No, it is. I will either become boy's father, or I will, say boy, or I will find its this ma and pa he speaks of.
Do you know anything about babies?
I do. Let me tell you the list of things that I know. Number 1, they are small. Number 2, they come out of vaginas. Number 3, and most importantly, they grow up to be people. Don't we need other party member? I mean, it will take some time. If he
Officer.
is just
Officer.
half-elf, it will take
Officer.
18 to 25 years. Yes.
Officer, you
Yes.
do realize that you have to clean, care, feed, change, burp. It's gonna cry all the time. Have you?
What
have
are you
you
gonna
not?
do with the waste that it makes? You need
I had big
food.
of holding.
You're gonna. Do you know how much foundlings? Do you know how much babies poop?
I would guess equal to or less than myself. I am big person. Have you seen me poop?
No. Nor do we want to. But listen, we can't take a baby into this quest.
God damn it, Smokey!
Well, we have Smoot.
What do you? Well, okay, but
Well, I'm small, yeah.
Whoa.
yes, but he can take care of himself. This
don't-
thing can't
don't
even walk.
feed.
It can't. It can't do anything for itself. Look at it. It's drooling everywhere.
Okay, well, I was going to ask all of you, do we take baby, or I can leave him at Temple?
Wait, so they like suspend him like they had him before, like you said?
No, I'm never going back there again. I'm probably wanted criminal. No, I will take him to a Temple of Necros, and
Oh.
I will have them watch over him, bring him up in the ways, that are right and good and sometimes ambiguous, and I will come back for him one day.
That's probably a better idea, officer.
Do we know? Okay, before you do that, do you know that temple's going to actually take care of that child or put it in another stasis? Because if it's gonna put it in another stasis, you might as well take it with you.
Oh, I agree. If they can put it in stasis, I will bring with us. But if not, then I am going to keep
That's
it
not what I
there,
meant.
and I will have them. Well, you never know when you're just going to need a baby.
Yeah, for a sacrifice. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
Not
You never
for sacrifice.
Well,
Is barter chip.
right. Exactly. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying.
But I
You
tell
never
you,
know
every
when you're
time-
going to need a baby.
Look at its face.
He
Does
wants to
this not?
sacrifice a baby, and I'm the barbarian. I'm the one with the dark past.
I'm just saying. Look at this little face. He looks so cute.
It
Can't
just looks
you
like a child.
imagine? Can't you imagine just a little officer, the betrayer, running around in 5 to 10 years?
Serena looks down at the baby, looks at officer. That is not a cute baby.
All right,
Oh,
To be
excuse
fair,
me.
neither was I.
Ron, how cute is the baby?
She's
Uh,
dragonborn. A human baby is not going to be adorable.
No, I
It's-
get that, and I
It's a
respect
half
it. But
it's a half elf child.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So Myrna clearly takes offense at that.
What?
It's a child.
Just because it's a child doesn't mean that it's cute.
You don't have to be so mean.
Really gonna make the bird take the baby? Because the
I'm
bird will
not
take the
being
baby.
mean.
No,
I'm just
you
being
cannot
honest.
That is my baby. You have to fight me for him.
Quill's hands go to his belt. Are you sure you want to do that?
You know, I am trying to not bring him up in violent lifestyle, or else I would already have hands on war scythe. I'll tell
And yet
you
you
what.
want to take him to where we're going, which is going to be violent.
Well,
Why don't we
listen,
ask the baby?
didn't you hear him? I mean, we can do this. But didn't you hear him last time? He doesn't have understanding. He knows he can eat, poop, and he knows about ma and pa. That's about the extent of his knowledge. But you know what? I will ask him. So I'll do the same deal. I'll pull out the ziggurat. I'll put it on the baby's chest, just because I need somewhere to put it. I'll do the thing. I'll tap the baby on the forehead, which we're waking it up because he's sleeping. But I'll do it anyways, because you know
Giving
what?
him a boop.
Why not?
Boop his snoot.
Milk?
Does anyone have the flask of milk? Anyone?
I
Oh,
don't know where. I don't know where we put it.
I don't have it. I thought you had it.
well, then it's probably still on the table. We haven't moved from this table.
Here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here is your milk, and then I have questions for you.
God.
Okay. Milk is yummy.
Okay. You know what? I'll just talk and you listen. We have to go somewhere extremely dangerous. We don't know how long it will take, and we have no idea if we will live or die. Do you want to go with us there, or I can arrange somewhere for you to stay, and then I will come back for you, and we will go on magic adventure to find Ma and Pa. How do you feel about that?
I missed Ma and Pa.
I know you do so much. But I have a couple of things
So,
to do
we go find
before.
them?
Duh, we can
Oh.
go find Ma and Pa
Yay, let's go find Ma and Pa.
right now. You want to go right now?
That's what you said.
Okay. See, this is what I get for talking to baby. He thinks we can just go right now. So I'm asking you, fellow party members, do we take baby or do I take him to temple for safekeeping?
I don't like Temple.
We've
Oh.
never been. No, not that one. I have new temple.
Hold up.
We okay.
He remembers the temple?
Wait, do you remember the temple?
Ma and Pa brought me to the temple, and that's the last I remember before
No.
you
no.
you got me.
No, I'm so depressed right now. Because he's been there forever. Mom and Pa are dead. Oh boy.
Oh.
Did you recognize anyone when you went into temple and when you came out?
No.
Oh boy, it's not great. Okay, well, new plan, everyone. We are going to find Ma and Pa later. I'm going to get little man here taken care of so we can go on deadly quest.
Good idea.
I know, that's why I said that. So I don't know how much more you want to do with this run. I would like to just see if the Temple of Necros is willing to basically house him and like take care of him until I can come back.
They're in the middle of making preparations for a funeral.
Of course they are. Yeah. I thought so.
But they will agree to look after him and bring him up in the ways of Necros until you can come back and retrieve him.
Okay, and I will like put in a word that Jackie, who's married to Timothy, could help. She's already been paid kindly.
Okay, they'll make a note of that.
Okay. I will give him a long look. The spell is probably still on, so I will just say, I will come back for you.
I don't want to be here. I don't like temples.
Well, sometimes you have to do things that are hard. I'm going to almost die. You stay here, and it could be much worse.
Great parenting skills. Fantastic.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
I don't even know your name.
Do you have name? I was going to ask. But oh, you do have name. What was it again? I didn't, write it down.
It was like Kia or Kea or something like that.
I don't remember.
Katsu.
Okay, you are Katsu. I am Officer the Betrayer.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god.
I will reach down and because he's so small. I'll just take like
My
one
ovaries
hand.
are exploding right now. Like, real me would take him with us, but Myrna would not.
I'm sorry.
Samesies.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I'm
Give me
so
the little
sad.
baby with
It's
a bunch
so
of deaf people.
Guys,
Look,
we
look.
either take the baby to its certain death, or
Look, I was fully prepared to go full Mandalorian if we had to.
that's what I
Right?
was gonna do.
That's
But
what I was prepared to do.
Okay, but logically, Serena would not think it's logical to take a baby into battle.
Right? And
What if the baby has magic wizard powers?
you don't know.
I thought of this, but you know what? I think I don't know. It
Okay,
leads
look,
more. It leaves more down.
Roll a d20. Since you
Okay.
can't decide, roll a d20 and you make a decision right now.
Okay.
So
It's probably the best way to do it, yeah.
if it's high, you take it with him. You take him with you. If it's low, you leave it at the temple.
Shoot, I gotta reload. Okay, I'll just do it on my desk here. What is that, Smokey?
Well, if you take the baby with us, he's got to be equipped.
Oh,
Oh God.
I have to show what I rolled. Gosh darn it. Why?
What?
Why, Nymphy?
Why what?
I haven't got a roll come through yet.
Well, because I had to restart my browser.
Oh, I have to restart mine too, actually. You rolled a 20?
I kid you not.
No! We got a Mandalorian situation.
So I'll look at the baby. I'll do this thing where I take 5 steps away, and I'll like look back at him, and I'll look at the door, and I'll look at the baby.
So happy right now.
Katsu, my son, I cannot leave you. And I will like take the pram and just look at them and go, sorry, I have changed minds, and I will just like storm out of there.
Oh.
Hey, you
And
want to know how epic that scene just was? Because I was playing the Mandalorian theme while you're making that like whole.
so I guess
I guess we got a battle baby.
what I would like to do then, because I want to kind of get this show on the road. So, what would it take to? Oh my gosh, what would it take to armor and get all the supplies for this child?
Well, it's gonna be custom armor. That's gonna take a while.
Okay, can I? Because I don't know what all right, you know what? I'll just come back to the group and I'll be like, I couldn't leave him. I'm like in tears. I could not do it. I'm sorry. I'm bringing baby. His name is Katsu.
This is the look she's giving you right now.
And we can't talk you out of it.
Nope. I feel so enamored by this baby. I am just so in love with him.
Listen, if anything happens to this kid, it's not our fault. You got it?
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen to him or Quill or you. Oh, I really am. I really am the father figure of this group, aren't I? Oh. Well, nothing will happen to him.
Okay. I think this is a mistake, but obviously your mind is set.
Okay.
And you haven't said shit about this baby. What do you think?
Who?
Byron.
Oh,
Byron, what do you think about this? You haven't said anything.
he's gonna take a quick drink of his mead. This baby does not seem battle ready.
So I had that thought. Are we willing to wait?
No.
I didn't think so. So maybe as long as I have supplies, I will just keep him super duper safe.
I would say that we might want to get a wagon, maybe a caravan for the child, so there's a little bit, you know.
We were taking a baby with us this forward.
That way you're not carrying the child the whole time.
No, he is in whatever you call this buggy. He is in buggy.
Do you think that is going to actually go the distance?
Probably not. But
What if it rains? What if there's weather? I mean, it looks like we're going up into the mountains. There's snow. You know, there's no cover there.
Serena pokes the baby. It's pretty plump. It should be fine.
do not poke my baby. He does not like that.
What? It giggled.
Our skin is not the same as yours. It's a lot more sensitive.
You know that word you keep using, squishy? He is like double squishy, even triple.
Oh.
We protect the baby at all costs.
So what I'm saying,
Babies are
let's
so
go find out
fragile.
how much caravans are and just find out how much a horse and buggy is. she's gonna go. Where can she's gonna go look for a place to buy a buggy and a horse?
Okay. Probably the stables
don't-
is the best place.
Do
Okay.
we really need a buggy and a horse?
I don't think so, but
You don't think so?
no, I
Okay.
think he will be fine. We will just like make him little cover, and as long as we have food and what did
Why
Jake
don't you
call
just
them?
put him in your bag of holding?
I don't think that works that way.
Here's what I know about this.
I
bag
don't
of
think he can
holding.
breathe in those things.
There is limited air supply. That is true.
Oh.
So unless I want to keep pulling him out every 10 minutes, which I really don't, I forgot to ask them if they could suspend him in animation. Oh, nuts.
If you wanted a floating pram, I can just cast Unseen Servant to carry it. And go full Mandalorian if you really want. It's a ritual cast.
We're already there.
All right. Well, do you have all the supplies you need?
Ron, can I get all the supplies I need?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yes, I do. I have everything.
You have enough
Well,
milk for this baby?
While Asazar is gathering the supplies, Quill is casting Unseen Servant as a ritual
Okay.
to push the cart. I never get to use Unseen Servant. This is the perfect use of Unseen Servant.
I'm here for
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just.
Cart's levitated with your unseen servant. You got all your supplies.
All right.
You got your got a 2-gallon water skin filled with milk.
There's no way this goes poorly for us. This has been over half our night. There's no way this goes poorly for us.
Uh-huh.
What are in those casts there, Byron? And Ethan and Dara, what do they have?
They have mead in them.
Mead. Okay. I
They
really
got
could use some
drank.
rum. Have you been drinking from those or buying?
Oh, he's been buying from the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Like he got them filled, corked them, and has just been carrying them around.
Okay. All right. Well, she's gonna just start it off. She's gonna fill up her flagon.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You head north out of the town. It's just a small. It's not a paved road, but it's definitely a ground down path. It's been used a lot, and you can go about 2 to 3 astride. And
Are we all walking like in a circle with the baby in the middle? Like to keep the baby protected?
I sure hope so.
I just imagine the baby behind a Spartan wall.
He's the new guy. He has to take point.
Oh.
I cannot believe this.
you walk for the rest of the day. It's nighttime. There doesn't seem to be anyone on the road, and it's getting colder. You're definitely going up in elevation.
Myrna's gonna put on her like traveling cloak to warm up a bit, you know. start putting on her winter clothing.
Okay. During the night, is anyone gonna take watches?
I just
Yeah, I'll
need to
take watch.
I just need to meditate for the first 4 hours because half elves have that same thing that elves do, and then the rest of the night I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. You want to go take second watch or third watch there, Byron?
I'll go ahead and take second watch.
Okay, Smoot takes third.
That does bring up an interesting question. How much does this baby sleep?
Basically, he's still a newborn. Sleeps a lot.
Okay. I didn't know if like his race would have anything, because when they're adults they can do that meditation thing. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I would
it's
think as a
something he has to learn.
baby, yeah, I would think as a baby the human side would take over.
I would too, but I've never had a baby in my D&D game. This is new territory
This
for me.
is new territory. Yeah. This is maybe it's like a half sleep stasis, like a natural thing. So the baby
Oh.
sleep, but it's in like increments. You know what I mean?
Like yeah.
Like every 2 hours he'll wake up and want to eat, but it's like a half stasis until they get to the point where it's only 4 hours. Interesting.
Okay. During the night, it starts to snow. The fog starts rolling in.
Would it? I mean, it's safe to have. We would have a fire right now, right?
I would think so.
Okay. Who's on first watch?
That'd be you.
No, I need to meditate for 4 hours, so I take second and third watch.
Serena can take first watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
In the morning, the fog gets really thick. To the point where your visibility is maybe 100 feet. And let me get you to a new map. Okay. Whoops.
There's two versions of
yeah.
us.
It's doppelgangers. Get them.
See that?
Oh, we need a baby.
Who is going in front, by the way?
I'll go ahead and take front.
Okay.
I'll be right behind Byron.
Do you want me in rear, or I guess you're second, so I guess I'll take up rear guard then.
I'll probably be in the middle.
I'll stay in the middle.
Okay. Quill, where do you want to be?
Quill usually ends up being towards the back.
And Assazar?
I'll be in the middle.
Okay. And I need a token for the baby.
Hold up, I got it. Give me just a second.
So
Better be a Grogu token.
So Didact, are we
Even
are
better.
we just assuming usually that the unseen servant is pushing the pram?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's not something that requires concentration for me.
How long can it be around?
It's an hour.
Oh, okay.
So is that
But
something you
it's
have to
a
keep
cantrip, right?
casting? Or
It's a ritual cast. So basically as soon as I know, like Quill would have an idea of when the spell is about to drop, he would be
it-
able to
Keep it
begin
going.
the cast again.
Yeah, but with all that's like, can you cast that while moving, or do we have to stop?
Oh, that would be a question for the DM, I suppose.
I would think. Well, let me see. Ritual.
Some rituals you
there
can cast.
is there a somatic component to it?
Allow me to double check. Spells. Unseen Servant does have a somatic component, yes.
It would be difficult then to move for an hour and cast that.
Okay, because it's a one action cast for a duration of an hour.
Right, but don't when you cast something ritually, is it a 10-minute cast or is it an hour cast?
It's a 10 plus 1. It's a 10 plus casting time.
Okay.
10 minutes plus casting time. Generally. I believe
So-
is what we determined.
Yeah, I think that if a ritual has a somatic component, you're not really going to be able to travel while doing it.
Okay.
Do you
But
see him?
on the other hand, you'd only lose 10 minutes every hour.
In an hour of walking, you do need to stop to rest every once in a while.
makes sense.
My boy.
Do you see him?
I
see
see
him.
him.
Yeah.
It is Grogu. Love it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now, does
I'm
it
so happy.
picture everything on this map except the trail you're on as snow? Unfortunately, I didn't have a full snow one, but and
mean,
the
a
fog
Tundra
has
looks good.
limited your vision to on this map about 10 squares.
Oh, so we really
Ooh.
okay. We really zoomed in. Okay,
Got it.
and it's north up.
North is north. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
never doing that again. North will always be north.
North is up.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
Thank you.
I only ended up confusing myself doing that.
Okay.
Nymphy.
Yeah.
I updated my character picture on my sheet.
Oh, send
just
it to
so
me.
you are awares. It's in the log. In the Discord log. I'll pin it real quick.
Oh, I see it. Oh, the headdress. Yes. Okay.
Yep, added
Yeah.
the headdress and I edited the colors of the cloak so that it matches.
As you're going along the path and the mists are all around you, you notice some shadowy figures in the mists. Seem to be coming your way.
Will's hands are on the handles of his pistols.
Oh, everybody, don't forget that you always should have your 12 temporary hit points, because I would have done that before we. Okay.
Okay. And and then coming out of the mist, you see these humanoid, white fur, basically Bigfoot. There's 3 of them that come out of the mist towards you.
What are those? This looks like a problem.
Let's see. Okay. Of course. I'll put a picture up for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god, why do you get
Huge.
such tiny fucking pictures?
That is a Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeti.
Or a Wampa. I mean, we're going for Mandalorian vibes. That is
I was gonna-
definitely a Wampa.
I was gonna say,
True.
we have gone through.
Okay, so it's now I need to get some tokens for him.
Ow! Spaz! It's my leg, man! Ow!
Where are these fuckers?
I'm trying to find some
Oh,
tokens for him, but
sorry. I thought that's what you've been doing.
yeah, I've been looking. I'll just go with let's go with these guys. Three of them are right there. It's going to be initiative. Let me, before you do that, let me open up the turn order thing. Okay. The hell?
I did that.
Hello, game. Can I roll?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
okay.
letting me either.
Yeah, it's not letting me roll either.
Okay, good. I thought it was just me.
Um,
Oh, what's going on? Okay,
Maybe
if I
we
turn
need
that off,
to. Oh, there we go.
22.
2.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just have to keep track of it by hand because it's not letting us roll. As long as that turn order thing's up.
There we go.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Nat 20 pig. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Now, hopefully, I can keep this up.
Okay. First, Myrna.
Okay. Well, I look at who's next to me and I reach for my lute and begin to play. And well, yeah, let's go with a shatter right on the middle guy.
Okay.
So it'll hit all of them. So it's just a DC 16 con save.
Okay. They get +4. Let me see if it will roll now. I'm going to roll top to bottom. Top guy, 12, 13, 21. Bottom guy saved.
Okay. So he should take half damage.
Yeah.
So all the stone and everything right there where that guy is just kind of explodes in the middle. Like, cause I put it right on him. So it's like
Yeah.
a bomb went off, right? So that there's like a little divot there. So he would like fall just slightly.
And there are definitely a lot of snow flies everywhere, too. Next, Mr. Byron.
All right.
Oh, as my bonus action, I give
Oh, sorry.
Byron a bardic inspiration, and I just kind of sing to him, "You're awesome, man. Go do it." You're done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Byron, your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get right up in there to this first guy. And did I ever get the stats on those axe? On that axe that I bought?
The silver one?
Was it silver? I thought it was one of those black ones.
Oh, with the dark iron?
Yeah.
Silver battle axe. Let's see here. Or black dark iron battle axe. It's one-handed, can be used two-handed, does D8 damage, and on a crit, the Dark Iron will do an extra point.
Okay. So I could probably just use the same thing that's already in my battle axe slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do that and I'll tweak it later. So I'll go ahead and run up and I'll double tap him like I do.
Okay.
Or 15 and an 18.
Both will hit.
That's 23. And then I'll go ahead and
Points total.
I'll go ahead and try to hit him again with my shield bash. And that'll be an 11.
The 11 will miss.
Okay. And I will stay here defensively.
Okay. After that is Quill.
Quill reaches for his belt and pulls his pistols and brings them out. He's gonna fire on the bottommost one.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
We had said a while back that the items that we had found forever ago had leveled up with us.
Yes.
Quills were the hardened cloth bracers. I don't believe he ever got the addition to those.
Oh.
I forgot about that. That's like our, I think.
Shoot. Those were the bracers that functioned like the bracers of archery initially, right?
Right, yep. They were +2 AC, +2 range, 1 luck per long rest.
Okay. I know I'm going to have to find my note on what happens at 9th, but I know they go up +1.
Okay.
So that would be an extra +1 to hit and an extra +1 on your AC.
We all got
Fantastic.
something like that leveled up with us?
Yeah. Yours is your loot.
Oh. I guess I
What
should
was
have.
mine? Because I don't remember what that was.
Yours is your wand. That wand of cure.
Oh, right.
So,
what, was there
what
any,
did we
like-
get? Because I don't think any of us got. Well,
Now I'm going to have to get my notes.
okay. I don't need to know right now. You can look it up
No,
later.
good. I do need to
I'm gonna-
charge my wand because I didn't do that last time. Because it's still sitting at
I would assume after your days in town, it's full.
Okay.
And then does that increase the luck charge as well, or luck charge is staying the same?
No, the luck's staying the same. It
Okay.
has an additional thing, though.
Oh, an
Yeah.
additional ability.
Yes. Which
All
I
right.
don't remember what it is offhand. Sorry.
Okay.
I made a
All right,
note
that's okay.
to
I just wanted to make sure, with being able to do this attack here, that there wasn't anything extra to it. So yeah, Quill pulls out his new pistols and blasty.
Okay.
13, 15.
The 13 hits Snow, but the 15 hits Yeti.
All right, so that's gonna be 14 force damage and with repelling blast, he's also pushed 10 feet back.
Okay. And does size matter with that or no?
Size does not matter. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
Okay.
Remember that when we fight the Tarask.
You're there.
Not one Tarask, but two Tarasks.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
right. I forgot.
That's right.
Okay. Did you want to push him back the full 10 feet?
Yeah, let's push him back the full 10 feet.
Okay. He seems momentarily confused about what happened because he was pretty sure he was up there with his buddies.
I love this.
Any other actions?
No other actions.
Okay. Alcazar.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's a 10-foot radius, so I'm gonna center it on my man right here, and it should hit all three of them. Yes, if I center it here, it'll just hit the bad guys, right?
Yeah.
If I center it on him, 10-foot radius. Won't hit.
Yeah, it's
Basically, won't
easiest
hit Byron.
if you centered on the intersection of grid points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So yeah, if you
Well,
center it there, you can get him.
I want to make sure I don't hit Byron, but hit all three of them.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do.
Okay. Flame strike.
Okay. I believe there's a save to that.
Yeah, DC 16 deck save,
Dex.
or take my fire and radiant damage.
Hey, from the top. 11, 15, and 3. None of them saved. So they all take 29 points.
Yeah, 12 fire, 17 radiant, if it matters. And I'm staying put.
They do not like that fire. At all. Okay, it is the Yeti's turn. These two go on Byron. This one charges Serena.
Uh-oh.
See. Actions. Claw, claw, and an icy glare.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What the
Byron,
fuck?
I need 2 DC 13 Constitution saves.
Fuck. Now,
16 and 23.
oh, never mind. You don't need me. I was gonna say, don't forget about the bardic inspiration, just in case.
I may have forgotten about the bardic inspiration. Can I see the pop up so I can read it, please?
The icy glare, they both stare at you and momentarily meet your eyes. And you felt for sure that they were doing something that would freeze you in place. and you felt awfully cold for just a moment, but you don't take any damage, and there doesn't seem to be any effect.
Holy shit.
And on their attacks, it's going to be a miss and a miss. So the first one misses with his claws. The second one, 27. But it's actually a 14 because he's at a disadvantage right now. And his second claw, a 23, but it's really a 21. So he actually hit you. And the claw does... Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh.
16 points damage. Serena.
Yeah.
20 plus 8. I need a DC 13 con save for me.
16.
Okay. You also felt momentarily cold as you met his eyes, but you don't take any damage. Claw misses. Second claw, 15.
That hits. I'm only 14.
But he's at a disadvantage, so that 15 is really a 28.
What?
He crit.
Negate.
Negate the crit. Okay.
Yes, please.
And you take 13 points damage.
There goes my temp points.
And then it is Smoot's turn.
Smoot's turn.
Yes.
Okay. One, two, three. Let's see. I guess I do have the movement to get up there. I will rush up to defend my peoples, and grabbing the warhammer with both hands, I'm gonna give it a good old double tap.
Okay.
23 and a 19
Both hit.
for 29 damage total.
It is definitely bloody and hurt, but it's still up. Then Serena.
Well, I'm not too happy. This motherfucker tried to freeze me and hurt me a little bit, so I'm gonna... Let me see here. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go acid splash on him.
Okay.
So you need to do a dex save.
DC 16. It fails.
12 acid damage.
Had a few points left, so that one starts. It just the acid hits him fully in the face. His face starts melting, teeth and interior parts start dripping out of him, and he falls flat into the snow.
Gross.
I'm just gonna nod and go, that's what you get.
Okay. Then at the end of the round, to the northwest, their bigger brother comes out of the mist.
That's a problem. Does anyone see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yuck.
And it's Myrna's turn.
I think, let's see. Yikes. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here and as I'm running up there, I'm gonna pull out my rapier and swap my loot for my rapier, but continue singing and try to poke the guy next to Byron, or the guy in front of Byron 2 times.
Okay.
13 and a 17.
The 17 hits.
5 damage. Piercing.
Okay. I'm sorry, which one was that again?
The one
That
in
one?
front of Byron.
Okay. He still seems intent on Byron. Any other actions?
For me, no.
Next is Byron.
I'm going to do a good old to and fro, two-handed swing with my my axe to the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
11 and 15.
The 15 hits.
Okay, that'll be a 13.
Definitely bloodied, but still fighting.
I'm gonna go ahead and shield bash him.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna critically fail.
Oh. You almost shield bash Myrna.
Hey, watch it.
Good thing she's so much smaller.
Yeah.
As I swing that, I'm just gonna have a. I'm just gonna look at Myrna with a face of fear.
Okay. Quill is next.
Quill hears the biggin coming out of the
Yep.
woods. And he is going to step out and turn and fire.
Okay.
17 and 25.
Both hit.
Total of 12 damage.
You do have his attention.
Yep.
After Quill is Ossisor.
He is pushed, by the way.
Oh, 10 feet. Right. 5,
Who decides if the baby moves? Does Didact get to decide if the baby moves?
It's
Does
your
he-
baby.
I know it's my baby. It's technically being pushed by Quill's unseen servant.
The unseen servant.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so it would actually be moved on Quill's turn.
Okay.
Let's get the baby to the safest position behind the party.
I just thought that'd be good to bring up because
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm
good
good
to
with
bring up.
I'm good with you moving him. Like it's not that big a deal. I just want to make sure like
Yeah,
he's
That
in
we do?
trouble. He's in trouble where he's at. Okay, so I'll let him get moved, and I'm going to attempt to cast banishment on the Mega Yeti.
Yeah. You can move him 15 feet. Up to 15 feet.
Oh, how does one ping a square again?
Hold
just-
it down.
Yeah, be on a mouse. And
Oh, right there. Okay, yep. I would want to get him like somewhere back here.
I'm going to.
You can get him that far.
Okay, we'll get him that far.
Okay.
Get him out of the way.
Can you move him now?
I did.
No. Didact. Does Didact have?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Cool.
It is Assazar's turn though.
Yeah. So I'm casting banishment or attempting to cast banishment on the Mega Yeti.
Okay.
So he must succeed a charisma saving throw, DC 16.
Okay. Let's see what his charisma is. He's an awfully cute, abominable Yeti.
I sure hope not.
Okay. You said DC 16?
Correct. Okay.
Wow. He did save.
He did save. So nothing happens. So it's just a poof. But I will move so that I'm right there, and I'm done.
Okay. Yetis go next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10-foot reach. Oh, it's going to go after Quill because Quill heard it and Officer didn't. Even though Officer is a little closer, it's got a 10-foot reach.
Who'd we lose?
Easy.
Oh.
It gets 2 claw attacks.
It was that icy stare that kicked her out.
And a chilling gaze. Or it could do that.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
30-foot cone. Let me take a look.
So far, everything I've heard you say does not sound good.
Don't
Or
worry.
you-
I got something.
Okay, good.
He's gonna go with the claw attacks on Quill.
In response. My favorite line to use in
Right.
MTG. In response. Because I assume I'm going to be taking damage, so I want to see the damage first.
Okay. 6 + 7 + 7. Okay. Come on, roll the damn dice. 22.
Yep.
And the second claw,
Ooh, plus 11's kind of nasty.
16.
16 does not hit,
Okay.
but the 22 definitely does.
The claw does 2d6 plus 7
Okay.
and an additional 7 in cold damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be 17 physical and 7 cold for 24 points.
All right.
And
In response, hellish rebuke at 5th level.
I was waiting for that rebuke.
Oh, I've been holding on to that forever. So I will need a dexterity saving throw from our friend here.
Okay. What he's got, his dex is not as good as the smaller ones. $19.
So, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. All right, so he does save, but he is going to take half of this.
Okay.
Six D10 fire coming at him.
Yeah.
Just a fucking supernova coming out of the pistol that Quill's got held out.
I'm so happy.
28 damage, 14 after save.
That's not bad.
Okay. He's very upset and
Very
he's howling in pain more than he's probably was hurt. He doesn't seem to like fire.
very upsetty spaghetti.
Kind of like the hound. Not fun of fire. Okay, any other actions?
There is no other reactions.
Okay. Now, oh, are they both keeping on Byron? Or just one going to attack Myrna? No, they're both keeping on Byron. $20 will hit, and a 14 will miss. No longer at disadvantage. And the other one, a 20 will hit, and a 19 will hit. Byron gets hit with 3 claws. Potentially a lot of damage. How many hit points you got left, Byron?
70.
30.
Well, 30, I guess. Holy shit.
What?
That's a problem. Now that was from
2 Yetis, 3 claws hit.
okay, got it. That puts it in perspective. Just curious.
Would they all hit though? 3 of them?
A 20, a 20, and a 19.
But I have an AC of 20.
Oh, the 19 did not hit. So the last one is 12 points because that was the 6 and the 6. And 6. So you got 18 points back. Sorry about that.
Whew.
So you're only down 38 points from your total.
And don't forget to take the 12 hit points
I
off
was
the
gonna
top.
say, is that taking into account the attempts? Because I think that puts me at 48
No,
after.
you've taken 38 total damage. So however you want to take it off, you're That would be
Oh,
12 hit
30,
points.
38 total. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
That's
and then
what I was missing.
26 off
38.
your max.
Right.
And then it's Smoot's turn.
I glance to the left, I glance to the right. And I 1, 2, 4. Put myself between the two guys there
Okay.
and try and give a double tap to get the big guy's attention. Oh, 29 and a 20.
Both
Oh,
hit.
and that's a crit.
Let's go.
So that's a big, loud, thundering boom, and it knocks him back.
Okay. Well, it's knocking back 5 or 10 feet.
What the heck does...
Let's go.
Perfect. Yes.
Oh,
Please
what am I doing?
knock him
Don't
back. Excellent.
reduces AC by 1 and push back. Try and scroll. It just says push back, give disadvantage. It didn't write down the distance.
Okay. Pushback is usually just 5, unless it says something better. So you
Yeah.
push him back 1 square. He takes 27 points damage. He's at a disadvantage. And anything else?
No, nothing else for now.
Okay. Music.
Yeah, that's me. Frick. Okay, well, can't cast that.
You might be able to.
Well, depends. If I shoot it from back here, that's not 20 feet. Well, the 20-foot sphere. So, I'm pretty sure you guys are not safe if I cast it.
You don't have to aim for him though.
So if I aimed like back here,
Are you thinking like fireball?
yeah.
If you put the fireball right here,
All right, then I cast Fireball.
Oh yes.
Take thy nuke, and I shall cast it at level 4.
Clap.
I think this is the first fireball of the entire campaign.
Campaign. No.
Nope,
No,
second.
it's the second. It's the second.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
Second
do you like
fireball.
that.
Oh yeah, technically that was the first one.
But
The
2
first
in
one
one
was-
session, how good is that?
first
Pretty-
one was deadly. Oh, what do you know? He's saved.
Of course he did.
Fucking hell.
Still gonna take half.
Yeah.
You gotta take half as much damage. So it's still like.
He still took 16 points.
hmm.
Plus it's fire. So
Yeah. Any movement or anything, Serena?
I'm gonna like. I'm just gonna like. You know what? I'm fine. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Next goes Myrna.
I'll just keep tapping away at the guy in front of Byron. It's a 19, 5 piercing. Hits
hit a pretty good artery or vein there because he's bleeding quite profusely.
Well, the second one was a 16 and another
And
5.
That one cuts him across the throat.
Coup de grace.
Blood starts spurting out of his neck all over Byron, and he eventually just falls into the.
Nice.
Byron, your turn. That Yeti just sprayed blood all over you.
Well,
He's dead now, though.
I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna wipe my face off on his dead arm. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fucking cleave the other guy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to click that.
Both are 15.
15's hit.
Okay, so that's a 21 damage to him.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay. I'll go ahead and shield bash him too. And I'm gonna crit that shield bash.
What the fuck,
There are
man?
17 points of damage.
These
Oh, I was
rolls
not
tonight.
You smack him right across his brow ridge at his eyes. He seems dazed for a minute, but he's still fighting away.
All right.
He is definitely heavily wounded now, though. Quill is next.
Quill absolutely did not like getting hit like that. And he brings his 2 pistols to bear on the big guy.
Okay.
29 and 15.
Both hit.
Total of 14. And push 10 feet. Actually, he was hit twice. So that would be a total of 20 feet push. Stagger him. Stagger him.
Okay. He gets pushed back 20 feet.
Just by, as it's written, when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, as there are multiple projectiles from this Eldritch Blast, each shot counting as a cast. So.
Okay. Ossazor is next, unless you got something. Movement or.
Nothing else. No.
Okay.
Bring this boy down. I cast Blight.
Hell yeah.
What kind of save is this?
Con save.
I love how far back
He
he's been pushed.
He takes half.
Hey. I got hand cannons now.
Y'all keep pushing him away from the baby.
Bah,
Okay.
bah, bah.
He takes 17 necrotic.
I stand my ground.
Okay. It is the Yeti's turn. First against Byron. Two claws. A 25 and a 10. So 1 claw hits. Wow. 18 points.
Wow. That's a crazy roll.
Yeah. Box
That's
That's
card.
some bullshit.
That's
fuck
the
is
18.
that?
That's the 18 that you got back last time.
Yep.
Jesus. 666. Okay, thanks. Great.
Number the beast.
Or, you know, when you need to set a timer on the microwave for 7 minutes.
What?
When you set a timer on the microwave for 7 minutes, you could just hit 6 3 times instead of having to tap like 700 instead of moving around. Because it's
Yep.
just 7 minutes.
Huh.
Let's see.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move forward 10 feet. And he's going to breathe.
Oh, that's not good.
I need a DC 18 con save from Quill, Smoot, and Assazar.
Con save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
14.
Okay, what save does this? How much damage does it do? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's not
Oh.
it's not good if he says this is gonna hurt.
It's okay, Boom.
Oh
What?
God.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe Quill goes down.
Quill goes down, but am I able to rattle something off in response before I go down? Or am I just down?
You mean the hellish rebuke again?
Hellish Rebuke again.
Throw hellish rebuke up there. Let me read it.
Sure.
10d8. God damn.
That's he got good rolls too.
Really? Did it not? Okay.
They didn't go through there.
There we go.
Yeah, average is 45.
Mm-hmm.
So it is in response to taking damage by a creature.
Oh, okay.
So it's up to your discretion since this would down me.
Yeah. Well, that you can see.
Yes.
And since you're down, I'm going to say reactions need consciousness.
Fair.
That's fair.
Assazar, you are still up, right?
Yeah, I'm at 39.
And then I know Smoot.
Gotta do the math.
I did the math. It's not good, guys.
Next is going to be Smoot.
Minus, oh, I'm updating my HP. Let's see, 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna run up to him because I don't want him to get close to everybody.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and see what I can do to take him out. 22 and a 25.
Both hit.
22 damage.
He is heavily wounded, but still fighting.
And beyond that, I'm just gonna mentally brace myself to
No bonus actions or anything?
no bonus actions.
Okay, after Smoot is Serena.
All right. I shall chuck acid at him. Well, that's not great, but
And it would have been great if I still had that cold resistance.
He fails.
Hold on,
Take
that was cold
6
damage.
6 point of acid damage.
It was cold breath, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Do you have
Basically
I
it
had-
was like cone of cold, but it was a
I-
breath weapon.
I have resistance to cold damage, so I would
So
not have.
You still
I would-
take, yeah, so you would take half.
I would have taken half of that. All right.
Yep. If you succeeded, you would have taken a quarter, but you
Right.
take half because you have
Okay.
a natural resistance.
So instead of 53, you took 26.
Yeah, so I'm doing my math again here.
Okay. Top of the round, it's going to be Myrna's turn.
Okay. Oh God, how bad does Byron look next to me?
I'm pretty fucked up.
Okay. All right.
I got slammed pretty hard.
PFU. Yeah, that's going to be a new descriptor. He's PFU.
Okay. This is the best I can do. So I'm gonna cast it at we'll cast it
whoops,
at a
that was
level
an accident.
3.
Okay.
You get 6.
Awesome.
It's the best. That's all I got, buddy. That's all I got.
I appreciate it.
6 hit points.
That's
Yeah, I guess so. God, healing word
Pats you on the head and
sucks.
says, "Good job."
Oh,
That'll
it's
do, pig. That'll
because
do.
it's a bonus action. Ah,
Mhm.
so then I'm gonna stab the motherfucker 2 times.
Okay.
Hell yes. I crit failed that one. I did not do anything. I should have healed him afterwards. Damn it. Oh well. That's all I got. I did nothing. Well, I gave him
Okay.
6 points. That's it.
Byron, you get healed, and then she almost stabs you.
Fuck me. God
But
damn
it's
it.
your turn.
I'm so
Some
sorry.
mixed messages here.
I'm so sorry.
I will I'll go I'll go ahead and attack that guy. And I'd like to use my my inspiration on one of my attacks.
Okay.
You can put it on damage as
That's the
well.
first one.
If
Can I
you
put
want.
it on damage?
Yeah,
well
because
then-
of my College of Valor. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can just add a D8 to.
So you just
whatever,
roll
right?
the D8 with the damage, yeah.
And that'll be a 5, I guess.
Okay. The 22 hits. 9 points of damage. And then, with that bardic inspiration, it gave you just enough to send its head flying into the snow.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Any other actions, movement, anything?
Um. No, I will stay where I'm at for now.
Okay. Quill, death save.
Oh.
Fuck.
All right. I am running under the assumption the tabard of stars that I have is identical to the robe of stars.
Yes.
Okay. That's a fail.
Okay. Osasaur, you're next.
Yeah. So my bonus action is to cast Healing Word on Quill.
Okay.
I'll burn a level 3.
Oh, you did it as much as I did.
I know.
I do believe it stabilizes him.
It should. I believe it.
Does healing word stabilize unconscious, or does it just heal the amount?
Well,
I thought it
technically-
stabilized the unconscious.
Yeah, let me look at unconscious healing.
I'm curious.
I think it basically you're back to like 1 is what I recall.
See, I've always played that it. I don't know.
I don't know. We've never had this happen before.
I don't think yeah.
We haven't had anybody get knocked yet.
Yep.
Like legitimately.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
We
We
have.
have?
Yeah.
I was knocked in the desert.
I've been knocked
Oh.
down too.
Yeah, I pretty confident we just put it at 1 basically. So they're at 0, but they're not losing health anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we've been knocked in combat though. Like combat ended.
Stabilizing a creature. The best way to save a creature with 0 hit points, which technically you have, is to heal it. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
to
you
heal
don't get
it.
hit points back, but you are
I guess-
stabilized.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay.
So
But
you
if you
didn't
want it-
have
but-
to cast it as high as you did.
it's okay. It's
Okay.
all
So
right.
I am- So I am, just so we're clear, I am at 0 then. It zeroes out my negative.
Correct.
Okay. Woo. That got spicy there for a second. You guys don't know. If you guys don't want to know how far in the red I was.
Yeah, as long as you weren't negative your own hit point.
Yeah. No.
Right,
No.
right.
Just maybe a third negative of hit points.
But that has to
Holy
it has
shit.
to be done in one hit for you to instantly kill you.
Yeah.
When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's that massive damage death.
Yup. Yup.
Okay.
Woo.
Okay,
Um,
hold. So
Yeah, the rest of your turn, Osasaur.
well, okay. I have Circle of Mortality. It says gain the ability. Well, here I can put it in the chat. To manipulate the line between life and death. When you would normally roll 1 or more dice to restore hit points with a spell to a creature with 0 points, use the highest number possible for each die. So, but we're playing that it just stabilizes him. He doesn't get the
Yep.
full healing, correct?
Correct.
Oh, so this is kind of garbage then.
Well, now he's at 0 hit points with no fear of dying. So if you cast this again, I would say he would get the effect of this spell.
Because
But-
the way I'm reading it is that if he's at 0 and I heal him, it would bring him up.
Right. The key word here, it says when you would normally roll 1 or more dice to restore hit points with
With a spell to a creature with 0.
Which,
Right.
That's
So
his
which-
status now. Before he was at 0 hit points, making death saves, and healing would only stabilize him. You've cured that status.
Well, but isn't it both? Both?
Oh, but going with the second part of that, you could have used the spare the dying cantrip, which has range when it normally doesn't.
Yeah, 30 feet. And a bonus action.
Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat. This is why I'm confused. So I'm
Okay.
just trying to figure. I'm trying to not be confused. So like these are the basic rules for healing. Is when a creature receives healing of any kind, hit points are regained and added. So he's at 0. If I cast Healing Word, the way I understand it, he would get those 10 hit points.
I'm waiting for whatever you posted. to
It's in
pop
the
up.
Discord.
I put
in
it in
Discord
Discord.
chat.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
because there was a
okay, hold on.
lot. I didn't want to fill up the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's not considered dead, right?
No,
No, I'm just out.
because unconscious. Like 0 hit points and unconscious are almost like synonymous.
He's doing coma RP right now.
Yep.
Exactly.
No vitals.
because he's
what it is.
unconscious, he has like, he's automatically failing strength and dex saves. If someone was to attack him, they'd have advantage. Like all that stuff applies, but like as far as hit points go, he has 0. So that's why I instead spare the dying would just stabilize him. Basically, he wouldn't have to roll death saves. But I decided to heal instead because I thought it would pretty much fix it. I thought it would fix it even better.
Let's make a special.
Because the way I read this Circle of Mortality would be instead of the 10, he would get the full D4 plus 4, and then the 2 D4s that I rolled would also be 4. He'd get pretty much max healing because he's at 0.
Okay, I'm reading. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks for the meta RP music. Because that's my new job in RP now.
I know.
Oh god, I saw the TikTok where you fucking got flung into the billboard through the
Oh,
car.
that's a classic.
I have that clipped on my
Oh,
channel too. I
God.
need to put that on TikTok.
Oh, that's right. You were on Garvin at the time. That's
1-5, where'd you go?
right.
Oh no. That's
Oh,
a chopper.
no.
Can't regain hit points.
That's a chopper there, bud.
Okay. I was reading a different section of healing, but okay, we'll go with that.
So he's awake?
So hold on.
So is it
He
so
He got dropped to 0 because you can't go negative in 5e.
Right.
Right.
So then you cast that circle, or what did you cast first? The healing word?
I'm casting Healing Word. Circle of Mortality is just a feature I have.
Healing word does how many points?
It's supposed to
Or
do
it does-
10, but with Circle of Mortality, because he's at 0, he would get the highest number possible for each die.
Gotcha.
So pretty much I rolled 3d4 plus 4. So he would get 16, sorry.
So he is at 16. He is conscious, though he is prone.
Hmm.
And hopefully I can remember this for the next time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Jeez. Okay. You're at, Quill, you're at 16 points. You're conscious, but you, like I said, you're prone on the ground.
Okay.
It
Grab
is,
the defibrillator.
is that
Oh,
all
wait, we
your
don't need that
actions, Boom?
Well, that was my bonus action.
Oh,
And that was his bonus action.
But I can't cast another spell. So, you know what? Seems like a fireball seems like a bad idea,
Especially with Smoot right there.
Smoot right there. So, I'm just gonna take the dodge action
okay.
just in case he
You
gets
can
past
throw
Smoot, I
that
guess.
fireball up to 60 feet away.
That's true, but I don't have great strength, so I'm just gonna. I only have 6. I've already. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The Yeti goes.
Joy.
Rest in peace, Smoot.
Well, first let's see if he gets that breath back.
Come on, please.
Oh,
No.
man. I
Nope.
only get
Nope,
one
yep.
per day.
Damn it.
What? He
Wait.
gets restored on a 5 or a 6.
I figured.
He
Ugh.
gets restored on a 6. He doesn't have the breath.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
God. Okay.
He just wanted to make everybody clench.
You are such a dick.
So he's going with claws and his gaze, which he hasn't done yet. So Smoot, I will need a DC 18 con save.
Con saves today. Con. 19.
Not today.
So you are not paralyzed, and you don't take any of that 66 cold damage. And you're immune to his gaze for the next hour.
Nice.
Yeah, 66 would have been nice. Okay, 1 claw.
A smootsicle.
24. hits.
Smootsicle.
Second claw. 13 misses, which is good for you. Because his claw does 2d6 plus 7, and then 7 points of cold damage.
Good lord.
For a total of 21 points.
Whew.
So that's 74 points total. Take off 12. You're down 62 points from your maximum.
Yeah, I'm down to 21.
Then it is Smoot's turn.
Oh, how's this guy looking health-wise?
He's looking PFU.
Okay. I'm gonna try and end this. So I'll start with the double attack. 18 and a 20
18 and a 20 both hit.
for 22 damage.
The first one catches him right in the midsection. Intestines, guts start spilling out. Your next hit uppercuts him right to the groin, splits him up the rest of the way.
Ew.
Kind of splits apart as he falls to the snow dead.
You did it.
We did it.
Damn. I had something so badass set up.
Isn't that the way?
I told you, you don't die on my watch.
I didn't hear no bell.
The mists
No.
start getting even thicker,
Fuck us.
and they envelop the party.
What?
You find you can see about 5 or 10 feet.
My boy, where is my boy?
You can see him. You're 10 feet away from him.
Okay, I go to check on him.
Byron and Myrna can see each other. You can't see the others, and Smoot can't see anybody.
Well, I can see this corpse here, eh?
Yeah, you can see the corpse.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a look over the corpse and see if there's anything other than blood and guts.
Nothing but blood and guts.
Same. Anything on these Yetis over here?
Nothing but blood and guts.
Okay.
I'm gonna shout at Smoot to try and kind of figure out what direction he's at.
Marco!
Polo. Marco.
Hello!
Okay. I'm going to tap you with some healing here. Where are they? You go.
8. Okay.
Well, you know it's better than nothing.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just getting thicker. Nothing's really like happening. It's just hard to see.
Right. It's getting harder. The thicker fog is rolling in. There's a slight breeze, so it like swirls around you guys.
Give you another 12 there, Smoot.
Yeah, I have them.
I picked a bad
Okay.
day to not bring cure wounds, but I'll spend one on Quill.
Okay.
There you go, buddy.
How many hit points are you at there, Quill?
Let's see. With that 10, I am at 26.
And then you just got another 5? Or no, you got 10 there. Okay.
10. Yep, that's I'm at 26 after
You're
that.
at 26. Okay. Then I will head over to you and also give you a tappy tap.
Who's seen Howl's Moving Castle?
There's 10 more for you.
Anybody? Anybody?
No.
What?
Howl's Moving Castle?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Great film. Go watch it. It's got Christian Bale
Sold.
and Fuck. Billy. I can't remember his last name. Billy Crystal.
Oh, I like him.
Yeah. There's a scene where Hal has like a bird form. And unfortunately there's not a GIF for it. Otherwise I'd post it. He's like pretty badly injured and he's just like dripping all this black goop off of him.
Oh,
But so it's very similar to like he looks very, Raven-esque with the feathers and everything, but he still has like his human face. But Quill, being a bird, still has a bird face. As Quill gets up, it's almost like there's bismuth slag dropping off of him as he gets up.
Gross. I like it. So I'm gonna look at Byron and I'm going to fill up I'm gonna drain my tankard and fill it back up.
Well,
And
I
then
was
I'm-
going to ask her if she was all right, but I guess she's clearly fine.
And then I'm gonna, all right, I'm gonna burn. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a level 4 one. So he gets 13 points back.
Okay, 13. Got it.
Should we find the others?
Were we able to hear them over there, Marco Polo?
Yeah, you heard him yelling. You can get back to them.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so we can just head right over to them.
You
Yeah.
think this mist will ever let up?
It might be a
holsters
magical
his-
mist.
Quill holsters his pistols. And he just looks, he goes, no. Like, he's just bluntly shaking his head. No.
So it's magical mist. Okay.
Myrna's definitely in agreement. Aye.
Almost like that fog that was at the beach when we first got shipwrecked.
Hmm.
I haven't thought about that in a long time.
We need to set up somewhere to camp for the night.
Agreed.
Those of you that have a passive perception of 12 or more start seeing shadows moving in the fog.
Oh,
Quill's hands are immediately back to his holsters.
yeah. As
Looking very Yeti shaped.
as is Myrna gets out her lute and begins to play a rhythmic battle tune.
We should probably
Yeah, we
see if we can follow the road out of here.
We should go. Yes.
Run.
We should not stay here.
Byron, how are you feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, do you want to still take point or you want me to take point?
I'll take second.
Okay. So I guess new battle order was Smoot leading.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay. You keep on going down the path, and while you do see images in the mist around you, they don't seem to be coming for you. Your visibility's gone down to about 5 feet. You can see the square in front of you.
Okay.
So you got to keep very tight quarters. And after a couple of hours, the path seems to disappear into the mountain pass itself. It looks like it's come to, unless you have climbing gear, the end of the road, so to speak.
I
It's
think
also
one
been
of those
very
packs.
tiring. Can everyone see the new map?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also been very tiring because this has now all been considered difficult terrain.
Do we
Stop and
still
rest.
feel the do we still see the
Are we
shadows?
relatively safe here?
Do we still see? What did you say? Meadows?
Shadows, the shadows.
The shadows do not seem to be anywhere near you for the past half an hour.
I would like to get close to the rock face to see if I can find any kind of opening or any good like shelter, like maybe there's an overhang or something.
Along here?
Wherever the
There does seem to be an overhang here that you could camp under.
Okay. We could camp here.
Seems like it might be a good idea.
Do we
Do we
Do-
want to camp or do we want to try and get out of here?
Well, we're up against, it looks like we're gonna have to start climbing.
I think it's a good place to stop. Like,
Yeah.
it's late.
So do you want to camp here? Because I can do a really quick thing. Good place to stop.
Yeah, this is where we want to stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might as well.
You stop here and make camp, and nothing happens during the night, but other than everybody falls asleep, even those on watch.
Oh.
In the morning,
Is the campfire still going when we wake up?
no, when everybody wakes up, you wake up outside a circle of wagons.
Huh?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
You are in some kind of meadow. It's twilight. There's a dusk. You're not sure if it's sunrise or sunset.
Okay.
And if you look in Discord, you all see this woman.
Okay.
And she says, hello. I've been expecting your arrival. Welcome to my camp. I am Madame Blavatsky. Dun dun. It's a good place to close now.
What?
There's just the last words out of Quill are Kozlak's voice. Welcome to Innistrad.
Oh.
I should say, I am Madame Blavatsky. Welcome to Barovia. We've been expecting you.
Madame Blavatsky?
That's not great.
Yep.
But hey,
Oh.
guys, look on the bright side. We have a baby with us.
Welcome
have
to
We have baby.
Barovia.
Someone
Jesus.
remind me next session. I want to see if I can use my Crown of the Faithful to cast Detect Thoughts on my baby, so that I can try and telepathically talk with it.
I could also do that with just Awaken Mind.
You don't get to awaken the mind of my baby without asking. All right.
All right, I
See,
made.
that's the great thing is you don't know about
I
it.
know. I know.
Unless the baby gets confused in the conversations.
I mean, I could always cast Dominate Person on the baby. And,
There will be
you
no
know.
dominating
Okay,
of my
I
baby.
don't like where
Whoa.
this conversation is headed. Let's stop that. Let's. It's no doing anything to the baby. Don't do
Oh, don't worry, the
anything
baby's
to
gonna be safe.
baby.
You know,
It's
Would like
in
to
my...
as soon as
It's protect the baby.
the little one is, big enough to hold something, I'm gonna give him the dagger and show him how to use it.
Oh my god. How long do you think? It's only a 3-month-old baby. How long do you think we're going to be out there?
We live in a magical world. Something could happen. The baby could age rapidly.
I mean, it's
Look,
half elf. It's not really gonna age rapidly.
Listen, I just need to get my
It's
hands on
gonna
a wish spell,
age
and
slower.
we can get this whole thing rolling.
Did you
all
say
right?
baby?
I
A
would like
baby.
to see the baby.
It's so ridiculous.
Why?
Bet
Okay.
you didn't expect that you'd have a baby tonight, did you?
Can you at least tell me, Sir Ron, what made you
Yeah.
come up with a baby?
I just thought it'd be something interesting in Lost and Found because people lose their kids all the time. I didn't think you'd want to take him.
I rolled a natural 20. Whatever you said that caught my eye, I was going to take. I'm like, that's just how it works. I roll great, so whatever you come up with to reward me, I'm going to take as my reward. So here we are.
Oh my god. Holy shit. All
Boy.
right. Next session. Oh, god damn it. February 25th. Who's down?
Down to clown.
All right.
Yeah.
Like Charlie
don't-
Brown.
I
Good to me.
I don't see any issue.
Sweet. That means season 2, episode 4, February 25th.
Katsu's revenge.
I'm off that entire week, so I could start at like 12, 10 a.m.
I can't start that early because I
Hey.
gotta watch Kiddo.
I cannot start at 10 a.m. unfortunately.
You're off the following week. That's a Friday. Or is that your EDO?
No, I'm off 2 weeks.
Oh, you're off for 2 weeks. Aren't you?
Oh.
This guy.
Nice. All right, I want to end the stream. Thanks for hanging out. This has been crazy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.